See how long I go before I pass out again. But yeah, I think I'm going to continue down the path of trying Chimera. Yeah, I'm still gonna start Nomad. I just like that whatchamacallit. The sprite. Oh my god, I cleaned my desk like 2 days ago and it's already like absolutely filthy. Okay, I don't actually need to take unstable genome because I could just take things that don't actually allow me to get them later. So I could take like Beak and like that jazz, just like the 1 points, but I don't want night vision. I don't care about thick fur. Slime gland isn't horrendous. Basically, it's literally just so you don't trip over slime. I'm just thinking, because if I go tonic out, you know what? I always go tonic allergy. Who am I kidding? Just wasted my time because I was just like, oh, I could change it. And then I realized there's like no good 1 point mutations. That's something I really hope that they add more mutations, even though like there's a good chunk of mutations that came. I just want more. I just need more in my life. Sorry, I'm dying. I mean, we're all dying, but like I am. I'm dying faster than I should be on a regular day, I guess you could say. Oh, goddamn. Okay, let me get you out of the way. Sorry, I was just checking to see if my capture was working properly. At daybreak on the winter solstice, the babe was found swaddled with an orbital hourglass in each hand by a group of equines in the iron-worshipping Republic of Shishan. They took him into their fold and fostered him. He became known as the Child of Equines. The Periodic Child of Equines. Sorry, give me a second to clear my throat. Sorry. I was loudly dying just a second ago. No boy shall be praised in Kapur without lifting a canteen of sap. The blasphemy of Durapur, spouse of Sumam Salmon, was revealed to the people of Kapur through the prosecution of those who love the salt-strewn air. In 6285 BR, after murdering a popular rival with a boot made of Zetachrome, just fucking curb stomped his ass with metal shoes, the Sultan of Kud abdicated the throne because Durapur demanded it. She was chosen as the successor. Okay, stop. Are you... Oh god, I have no idea where it went. Yeah, this guy is the word. Are you good to ritual with? Admired by the Sap Society. Sorry. Wait, oh no, I think that's one of the death cults. Or just the cults in general. Or Sultan cults, I should say. But yeah, that was so fucking stupid. There's work to be done at Zach Toteo or Atankwikiz. Yeah. Okay, that's word salad to me. You want me to go to the legendary lair of Feral Dog and cook at the Divine Clay Oven. Sorry, I usually never say Hoven, but it... I don't even have a good excuse. My excuse is that I don't normally speak in that, I guess you could say it's just an accent that I'm used to hearing because it's from my hometown or home province. But yeah, usually don't remove H's and add H's where they don't belong. So, me saying Hoven. Just kind of broke me up inside a little. Okay, you want me to go to a shrine? Pure. Okay. Contemplate escaping persecution for loving the art of speech and song. Sure. Desecrated shrine. Okay, so a lot of the villagers are going to be dawn gliders, I imagine. They might all be dawn gliders if I'm not lucky. Let me just wait until daytime. There we go. My glass bottle. Okay, this is fresh water. I'm gonna risk stealing from it. White ash, yeah, I'm not gonna fight that. Okay, there's a wanderer, I can fight him. Lost a pilgrim. Can I attack you with that? This guy getting mad at me? Okay, no, they do get hostile. Okay, I should back off. Dawn Glider's in chasing, so I can totally do this fight now. Close all these. I don't have any points because I haven't leveled. Please die. Okay, electromagnetic pulse. To grow a limb. Gives me a hand that grows out of my hand. Just 5 more fingers to add to my collection. Got him. Oh, my back. Get famished. Here, you hostile me still? Okay, no, you're not. Thank God. It's a lot better when the, I can't even remember the name anymore. When the, sand bandits are part of the village. So you can just, like, kill, like, 20 of them that won't start hostile to you. Oh, low white priests. I think they're priests? I can't remember to save my life. Yeah, cultists. Close enough. Yeah, these guys have glot rot, so I should probably avoid them like the plague. Which they are. Oh, good, perfect. I'm gonna murder this guy. I'm gonna avoid the amoebas because they can actually be quite deadly. Avoid the dawn gliders. Sorry, my poor throat is actually dying. Okay, the chitinous cats are a bit dangerous. Game says very tough. I am very likely to agree. Yeah, like, look at that damage. Holy shit. They can also sprint after you, which is, yeah, brutal. Well, not brutal, but they definitely dangerous. There we go. I actually had trouble saying that. Really shouldn't be 2v1ing these things yet. I don't have the I don't have the life points to be taking hits from amoebas. They have multiple... Yeah, you see all these limbs? They can actually attack with each of them, and they have pretty decent strength to back it up. And I had no mutations, so yeah, pretty dangerous. I don't need Witchwood or anything yet, do. No, I want to eat it. Fucking equip it. Yeah. Brutal. I'm confused, so I can't see anything. Which one of you is... Don't get neither of you are hurt. Did I leave the guy that I dealt damage to on this screen? So I did. Oh my god, it's so dumb. And I didn't pick up any ranged weapons, unfortunately. I don't know why I'm trying to kill these slimes so bad, but... Yeah, they're actually not worth much. I won't even level if I kill the other two. So I'm just gonna get away. I'm also just looking for the... Oh, the Ishikari tribe members. I don't want to get shot by them. There's a gunner on the screen, but they shouldn't be in line of... Oh, they're not actually aggro to me yet. Which means I can kill them one by one. Magical generation, yep. Hand grows out of my face. Let me line you guys up so I can shock the both of you. I'm hoping this gunner's still outside of the range. Yeah, okay, good. Oh. He had a fucking... I think he had a flamethrower. Yeah, I think he fired a flamethrower. Okay, that was just unlucky. Probably should... Well, no, I would have just seen an artifact, so there's no way I would have known that he had an actual flamethrower. I don't think I've ever died to somebody having a random flamethrower before, which is saying something. Should be slightly easier start though. Who wants to choose pineapple? Okay. They're known throughout the salt dunes for their foul use of cider. Okay. Sure, that makes sense. Oh, it's data. Wait, are they all gonna have data discs on them? Oh my god, they do! Yeah, whenever they start with a certain type of item in their inventory, obviously if they start with something that's not worth much, it doesn't matter, but like, when they start with, say, oh, I don't know, a fucking data disk in their inventory, yeah, that gets to be a bit ridiculous. I remember these guys aren't actually hostile to me, so I can actually kill all of them. Well, I can safely kill the ranged ones before entering melee with the other guys, which changes the fight significantly. These guys are really easy to grind, assuming that they're the thing that you fight and not the dawn gliders. Let's put a point to toughness. I rarely ever put an early point to that. But I'm more willing considering I don't want to die. Now, a stray shot could kill me. Morning. Perfect. Yeah, this is why I don't start in Java, because this is so much easier to start with a desert village and then just absolutely kill everything. I want these guys to get close so I can be in the middle with both at the same time. So they won't shoot at me. But I, on the other hand, can freely shoot at them. Instead of roots. The thing is that quills are really, really bad. So I'm gonna reroll that. Because I don't want to lose a single limb, and I don't want to have quills. Actually, you know, maybe I should stop being a pussy and just, you know, just live with my my poor decisions. But no, a carapace would be so much better. Do miss out on the fact that I would have had all those data discs for trade goods, but it's more of a long-term investment. Double muscled, and arm grows out. Arm grows out of my head. Nothing strange about that, I assure you. Oh, some of these guys are dropping copper nuggets. Is that? I'd laugh if that's what the entire village is going around with. Just, oh yes, everybody has their own copper nuggets. I mean, it's less absurd than them all having random data disks. I'll take that for liquid containing. Okay, rapidly evolve photosynthetic skin. I guess I'll have to put points into double muscled. So I don't have an alternative choice. Oh, I'm still looking at 2 extra hands. That's not bad. That's that kind of face. Okay, that's the last screen I can freely murder. There we go. Okay, legendary spider. Just straight up impossible. Yeah, those things teleport. I am not playing with those. I'll tell you that much. Still on that screen. Oh, there might be a rust. Super lucky. Got the recoiler. Okay, I'm not gonna risk breaking all this stuff. Okay, I'm also gonna check around because due to how rustlogs spawn, the only important part is that they're rusty, or like rust shrouded tiles around them, which means you could totally just find like 5 clustered together. I think the most I've found on one like area or one cluster, it was like 4. But yeah, definitely ridiculous. They're at 42, 24. Bleh. Sorry, I wanted to say 42, 42 because my brain. Mapur II plundered all of the Winter Emirites province of Amas, raining meteors down from the sky onto the settlements of water barons and cannibals. She became known as the Amas Scourge. Oh my god, he's a fungus-ridden kudzu symbiote. That's... Oh right, because this entire map is, yeah, filled with 2 different enemy types. Or 2 affixes. 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 I don't know. Words are hard. Or shrouded. I see tumbling dunes, which I will avoid. Oh my god, I got so lucky that I resisted getting not poisoned. Getting fungused. Okay, now I have itchy skin. I highly doubt that I'm going to get a counter to that. Magnetic disc, which is pretty good for this level. Added ganglionic teleprojector. I could just cease to be in this body. Emerald cask. Glass light flasa. Splicer bracelet. Bioscanning bracelet. Magnetized boots. Fiber dagger that's also a bit busted up. These bounty boots. Put the thermo cask. Yeah, I'll put the thermo cask. Put the battery of that. I know they nerfed the geomagnetic disc into the ground, but it should still be pretty decent. Tinkering, disassemble, repair, and scavenge. Because there are just like so many bits of scrap, or bits of trash, I should say. Okay, no, I can't. Wait, you can eat... Oh, it counts as a corpse. I know that for a fact. Okay, I assume you're innately hostile to me. Yeah, I'm just not gonna fucking deal with that. See what I mean? This is for back-to-back rust bogs. Okay, obviously I've already been there. Oh god! And to sprint into melee with this gunner so they don't shoot at me. Got another shut off, but it was definitely worth not getting repeatedly shot until I died. Night vision goggles, telescopic monocle, which actually really helps with all of the other identifications. Scope the Shikari rifle, which means he probably wasn't able to shoot me in the first place. Okay, can I... Oh, yes, Tinkering 2. Oh, I don't have any Tinkering, I see. That explains that. Okay, the hologram bracelet. I'll probably just keep some of these to sell. Vision goggles I'll keep on hand. Magnetic shoes, goggles, bounding boots I can't actually get rid of. Move remove that. Get rid of the sturdy dagger, which probably wouldn't be worth anything. Golgotha recoiler. I'm not going to be using the Golgotha recoiler. It's entirely unnecessary. I mean, most of this is just going to be scrap, but I might be able to find some grenades out of this. It's going to continue to look, because there might be another rust bog. Well, it's 100% proven that there's no more rust, or no more rust bogs. You know, I'll continue going through this area. Picked up a random water skin. Okay, game. Oh, I didn't actually pick it up. I just saw it. Yeah, I'm not gonna actually use it. Yeah, might have to deal with this fungus that's on my body. And by might, I mean, like, I don't have a cure for it. I might get lucky and it might go away, but that is highly unlikely compared to, you know, the chance of it just sticking. Okay, time to back out. Okay, let's talk to the zealot so I can get free experience. Oh, I didn't actually finish exploring this area. On the anniversary of a great battle, cries and salt. You're tired of wandering the salt dunes and journeyed to a place over the flats. There she came upon Batum and its inhabitants. Cries and salt settled down among the villagers. One starry evening, a progeny of Batum journeyed through land neath gusts of poison salt. There he visited an observatory and met a claimant who taught him the ways of fasting. He returned home and taught what he had learned to the church of Batum. Okay, bolted again. Luckily I don't need to make a fire zone because I'm in the sun for that. Okay, I've already read that. Chuck's in fire and Chuck's by fire. This might actually be a different town than the one that I started in. Unless I was, like, completely disregarding. I might have just went to level up rather than... Oh, jeez. Fucking... Oh my god, you all have the same exact name. That was definitely my starting village. Yeah, 4 rust bogs. Not an insignificant amount. Fickle. The worst of the fungal infections. This is what Fickle Gill does. For those who don't know, what should happen? Is it not Fickle Gill I'm thinking of? Oh, it doesn't say it. Yeah, Fickle Gill is supposed to have a random chance whenever you take damage to start sporing. Huh, they might have changed it. No, I'm not gonna read the lore just in case I get the fuck. What? Am I wrong? Fickle Gill. It's a 25% chance. Oh, there needs to be an actual creature next to me. Let me see if I can drag one of these guys over. Oops. There you go, see? And yeah, I'm about to die. But yeah, Fickle Kill on my head, yeah, it's... I could deal with it, but like, also... Tell. And I'm I'm not in the mood. Not in the mood to... what the hell? Oh, it's a statue of a marble beetle. The cruelty of beetles was revealed to the people of Magana through the perversion of fasting. I see. On the anniversary of a great battle, a sage from Magana journeyed through land buried under the crescent dune. There she visited a workshop and met a gunfolk who taught her the way of fasting. She returned home and taught what she had learned. Okay, who is work? Legendary. Oh my god, that's gonna be easy experience. You're by the Daughters of Exile. It doesn't really matter. There's only like one Daughter of Exile I even know that's in the game. So similar to pissing off Warbarons, they don't actually really exist outside of like certain individuals. Though that that individual will attack you if you're hostile. But it's usually not a concern. Feral dog. Okay, let's you know what? No, there's a fucking salt crack in there. I can just go to that. I get so many levels. Okay, multiple arms. And oh my god, another arm. Oh yeah, gain 4,500 experience, by the way. Sick Gas Generation, which is my preferred out of the two. A head grows out of my lower hand. That's kind of creepy. Okay, rapidly mutate to get double muscled, and a hand grows out of my whatever. Yeah, I'll grab double. I'll put more points in double muscle. I forgot that gives me stun chance. And I'll immediately try to leave, except... oh god. You gotta be careful, these guys are swarmers. Leave again. Yeah, now I can just murder the villagers here. I'll do the same thing I did before, which is get Scavenger and disassemble. Because it's convenient. Also, yeah. Oh my god, I already have way too many limbs. You know what, just give me everything. You've got not a bad amount of strength. I'm gonna go axes like I always do. Grab you. Okay, let me grab this rifle here. Good, thank you. Is that... oh, that's algae. Or algae, contaminated water. face. Similar to this poor guy. Yeah, give me your masterwork. Excuse me? Who the fuck did this? Who the fuck left? Wait a second. I'm trying to fly. I'm not even gonna question it any farther than that. Random webs for no real apparent reason. Chest with ingots in it. That's actually really fun. Or not fun. Really, really nice. Sorry. Kind of confused myself as to why I was calling that fun. Okay, we're traveling through Cerebral. Ithrix's stopped at a market in Shervakish. An obscure shop bought a prismatic floating orb. It's probably not going to be very good. And obviously lost it, as most of them that are mentioned are lost in taverns. I do the same thing I did before, which is just randomly explore for a bit. Randomly explore and murder Ishikaris. Slug encrusted, or slug encrusted, snail encrusted. Sorry, something about encrusting something with snails. It seems very fucked up. Like, at least with snails, you could be like, oh yeah, it's like, it's, you know, it's the shells. It's totally the shells. Oh god. Those things are probably faster than me, so I should just run like the Dickens. I don't know what that phrase means, by the way. I just know it for some reason, so I say it occasionally. It might be some rust bugs around here if I get lucky. Fungus patch. This is how I got in trouble last time. Awesome Mechanist, which I will proceed to murder. Or try to, anyways. What if I just default my aiming instead of shooting this guy? So I just shoot in random directions. I'm gonna wait until morning again. Can't hook Dostalos? There's a crack in there. That's horrifying. To some people, because the Saltcraskins can drop trash, you can potentially just get like infinite secrets out of them, but like also that requires you chasing around a Kraken. Which is, you know, partially suicidal and partially just like ridiculous. I found the lair of a legendary Sakari. Wait, you're not hostile to me, you just fucking friendly fire at me, you ass clown. So I'm just laughing at myself because I called something fucking ass clown. Let me be smart and actually eat so much with bark. Did get confused, but I should be okay. What's the painting in this? Commission a gauntlet that evoked the presence of a freezing miniature gauntlet. Interesting. Oh, there's a gun. Yeah, gun is still pretty damn dangerous. Mutation. I want, like I desperately want regeneration, but I'm gonna wait until it's offered with a limb. For no other reason than because I just love the idea of getting, like, every single limb possible. Okay, let me move over here. Hear the Ishikari rifle. Nope. So, target this guy, please. I love how they're not even approaching me. It's because I'm standing in the gas that I generated, so they're hesitant to actually come close. Okay. Oh no, I wanted the rifle. There you go. Flaming Rod and Stagger. Let acid cell. You know, that's not bad for this early. So I'm gonna get rid of the garbage weapons though. This is still giving me an... Oh, shit. I'm gonna risk being shot again. Okay, good. Oh my god, that would have been horrendous. Oh god, that gave me a fucking heart attack. There's a gunner. I'm just gonna hunt down the gunners and then kill everybody else because they're still worth a lot of experience and they're relatively safe. A lobe. Oh, what the hell is a lobe? I assume it's a face. Speaking of which, got more hands. Like a lot more hands. There we go, I filled up all my slots again. Oh yeah, because I got multiple arms. Dual wielder, where the hell are you? There you are. Okay, flurry. Assigned to 5 rather than gas generation. No. Because, yeah, now I can do shit like that. Where I hit somebody, I don't know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times, man. This is so busted. Okay, now I've actually got a pistol, which is my preference for that. Even though as Chimera you can't have a gun per hand, you can only have the two that the game gives you. Oh, it's not actually a way to go. Gotta be careful because I don't necessarily want to aggro the legendary that's down here, but I do want to kill most of his entourage because of free experience. Okay, I can upgrade the bronze dagger. I'm not gonna put this to my weapon on because I'm for more attacks. I'm just gonna bulldoze through this. I could have actually done this better, yeah, because now I have to go through this one as well. I could have just done this at an angle, but it's too late now, I've already done it. Ow, piss. I faltered. Oh my god, there's another set of stairs. I can't do it on the stairs, I know. Damn, I'm not used to layers being this deep. You know, well, considering putting a few points into heightened hearing, it becomes a bit obnoxious when you're constantly waiting or constantly being stopped because you hear somebody around a corner that's actually like a fucking like little spider. But at the same time, it is super, super nice to be able to see people through walls. For gloves. Sure, I'll wear those. We're all just getting destroyed by these plants. Do I want to murder you? Disliked by robots, loved by the Ishikari tribe. You know what? Robots are, yeah, pretty hostile to me. What secrets do you know? Oh, sure. I won't fight anybody on this floor just because I'm scared that I'll aggro him and then it'll be its own kettle of fish. I don't really know the significance of a kettle of fish, but that's besides the point. At daybreak, on the summer solstice, gambler found a babe with its mouth full of gold outside a gambler's den. She and her fellow gamblers adopted the babe and named her Yashir. Inside the colossal sword, Yithridates cemented his friendship with astronomers by marrying Chirklep. Okay. Oh, these aren't actually sorcerers either. So yeah, how do I point out the fact that there's so many of these guys? Okay, so each of these, what's happening is each of these is spawning like up to 8 additional copies of itself. And each of those has a slightly smaller chance to spawn a handful more. Basically, the original can spawn, like, I don't know, several of itself. But basically, for every one of them, 9 are being spawned. Oh, good fucking lord. But yeah, as you can tell, 9 for every one that originally spawned is too fucking many. And they can also daze. So yeah, something dazes you. It can then proceed to stun you. That's all it takes to be one turn killed by, infinitely stun-locking enemies. Actually, I'm gonna grab food. Oh, I actually don't have the points for it. I was gonna say cooking, but I don't actually have the points for it. Okay, what am I actually doing at this Kraken lair, by the way? Okay, the Sleepbeard gland paste. Well, hopefully that's not inside, because I really do not want to have to go through the Kraken to find that. It's very unlikely that I have to actually kill the Kraken. I just don't want to be on the same tile as it. Or same map, I should say. Okay, good. Whew. Jesus Christ. Look at this! Look at this fucking map. I do not have the AoE to be dealing with all of this bullshit. Or do I? Yeah, poison grenade. You know what? Just eat that. Face. Why did I have to ejaculate when I said that? I made it worse by pointing it out, but yeah, I'm gonna put as many points into that as possible. Oh my god, also landslips. I believe it's the... No, these aren't swarmers either? Huh. Bizarre, I could have sorted both. They might have nerfed them. Or maybe they were just never swarmers. I can't remember. By the way, if I level up and put another point into, oh my god, where is it? Cooking and gathering. If I get butchery, each of these is going to be its own corpse for me to harvest from. Okay. Whenever you salve, that's actually not bad. Whenever you salve or Ubunation Directive, you reflect 100% of the damage you take. Oh, the next time you take damage, that was like permanently or constantly affecting. A constant or a persistent effect over the next 50 turns. Yeah, it's only one time. That's not major at all. Sprint. So many fucking corpses. Sorry, what? Gotta hide away from the fleet of enemies. I don't know if these are even worth killing at this point, but like... I'm mostly just doing it for the shits and giggles. There's so many enemies. The best part is I might be freeing up space on the map for more to spawn, because these guys have a cap of how many of them there could be on the screen. That does an enemy limit or whatever. So it's like, kill the mirthworms. More mirthworms spawn. More. Give me more. Oh my god. Strange Tomb. It's a fucking folding chair. Secret for Chef, and obviously the other one was also a folding chair. God damn it. How dare you give me hope, game? How absolutely dare you? I'm being careful I don't get myself killed doing this, but I'm mostly just auto-combating. Because, you know, I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of enemies on the screen. I kind of don't want to be here for the rest of my day. Also, oh, you can... Oh, certain enemies you can hear? That you otherwise wouldn't be able to see. That's actually really good. Please don't be a fidget. Okay, it's an actual respectable cell. This choke point's actually really convenient. I know Worms of the Earth can do a lot of... Oh, it's because they can... Yeah. I think they got rid of the Swarmer tag out these guys because they can also daze. Which, yeah, obviously made them pretty brutal. But yeah, I'm literally getting butchery just for the shits and giggles of having to butcher every single one of these on the map. There's no other reason. There's no tactical advantage to having it. Wait, I have double jointed. Or triple jointed. Yeah, that's a chance for me to be able to immediately reflurry. That's fucked up. That is, it's not balanced, all I can say. Well, it's a mutation, it's not supposed to be... It's supposed to be strong. But, like, yeah, it's... For a Chimera, it's ridiculous. God, there's still so many enemies. So armor value is just 5. I'll make the level 15 so I can rapidly evolve my carapace to make it better. What the hell is that sap-covered corpse? Yeah, the enemies are starting to get to the point where they're not dealing as much damage. They still hurt like a bitch. Case in point, get the fuck off of me. What I really need is regeneration. Between that and carapace, I'll have most of my durability problems dealt with because I can just kite. To start regenerating. I mean, even still, I can just take meditation, which... The only downside to it is I have to stand still, but it gives a similar effect. Oh, I can't... I need to replace some of these with a torch. Thank you. I don't need the torch if I put a few more points into heightened healing, but, like, also... You know, yeah, I don't need this. Give back my dagger. Can't see any hostiles nearby. I mean, I, the player, can see them. But yeah, I guess I'll just, let's fight in the dark. So my character will actually fight them if they're immediately in melee. They'll auto-combat, which is what I'm doing now. They'll do it if I'm in melee with them. But they won't chase them around, which is actually good. Normally if you have like a light source, you'll just absolutely chase everything forever. Yeah, I can't really see what's happening. That doesn't really matter though. Yeah, my character will chase a tiny bit, but they won't chase very far. Also, this also helps that enemies can't really see me right now if they don't have some sort of sight method. Like if they don't have like heightened hearing or, you know, night vision or something, they can't actually see me either. Let's wait until light. Kill like the last few enemies on the screen. Yeah, you can see my character just... Wait a second, is my butchering not on? Huh. Oh, they must have removed the ability to butcher... Huh. Okay, so you can butcher what? Butcher the earthworms, so you can't butcher the earthworms anymore. Okay, good. That's actually like, really, really good. It used to be ridiculous. Like you'd have one earthworm that would just replicate itself forever, and then you just like it wouldn't even be worth much the meat, but you'd just be stuck inventory managing so much food. Because raw meat actually has a significant amount of weight. If it's like spawning infinitely. Oh, that poison was very thick. That might end up killing me. I really have no way around it. I might actually. Self-discipline. No, I don't. Oh, he lives though. He lives. In 5240 BR, Yashir appointed a corrupt administrator as Minister of College Precinct Tashan. She mandated association with tortoises in Yashir's name. Right, I'm actually gonna head up the stairs again. Where the hell are the stairs? Oh, they're north. Okay, see you. Okay, I was hoping that I wouldn't have to go deeper to find what I need. But there's no god, so... Guess I'll just live with it. Get the fuck off me, jilted lover. Please. I've wilted, which means I need light. Fuck. I need sunlight to fuck. God damn it. I'm surprised the Aggle... whatever they're called. can't remember what they're... Aggle maggots. Surprised they're here. Of all things. Grenade launcher. Not bad, I suppose. The Kraken, for its credit, is probably just going to disappear through a wall by the time I reach it, but there's also a chance that it'll be like right next to me when I spawn and just eat me. Like, it won't even be hostile, it will just pass through me and kill me. Wouldn't be the first time. I have died on screen transition to a Kraken. It's a non-zero chance to happen. Okay, just blend my way through every single enemy. I got another level off of that. Yeah, more carapace, please. Acrobatic, scrap spry. Save the rest. Right, Cooking Gathering. Okay, I did get Spicer. Then we make a camp. Preserve the 144 servings of worm jerky. I guess I'll cook with it too. I'll use lichen starch and the jerky, so I should get a nice bit of HP. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad. But I'm probably not putting any points in the photosynthesis just because I don't think it's that good. Well, I know it's not that good because you could get like so many better options. Okay. Again, very deep layers. There's the fucking Soul Kraken. Ah. It didn't display the warning. It's supposed to display a warning. It's supposed to tell you where it's going. I was trying to talk to it, and then it just fucking ate me. God damn it. That's what I get for that. Oops, I forgot to check to see if he had anything interesting in his inventory. Note to self, don't fucking talk to Krakens. I don't know why I even bothered to want to do that. Well, because I wanted a ritual with him. But like, fuck me. What a waste of time. Magical generation. The worst part is I also got Carapace, which is what I wanted. Luck into that again. Oh. Oh, what the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I was about to say. Sorry. I didn't realize they were both gunners. Just being a mite bit retarded. Just a little bit stupid. Only a little though. Sorry, I've gone silent just because I'm so mad with myself right now. Yeah, there's nothing too interesting on that painted item. Oh, he had a freezing dagger and a regular chem cell, I see. I'm not interested in those. Could have gotten myself killed if he dealt a bit more damage with those, though. Okay, this should be level 5. Triple jointed, a face grows out of my face. How many fucking faces did I just grow? Oh no, I only got the one mutation. I was thinking about before right now. Probably gonna... I should have mentioned this earlier, but I'm probably gonna screw around and die a lot. Just trying to get Carapace and regeneration early. So I don't have to, like, worry about it too much. Start ruins. Okay. Can't see shit. Should probably just leave. Discover village. I'm gonna see what my early mutations are before I go gallivanting around, trying to do quests or anything. Is that a dream come true? If I... Do it, bitch! You have the feeling of waking from a dream. Okay, I'm a honey skunk, and all I need to do is gain like 300 experience. Oh my god, I'm so squishy. I need to get out of the jungle. Where the fuck am I? Oh, actually, I have little to no time to be doing this. Okay, I've really fucked this up. Okay, I want you guys to be baited into coming towards me. Nope. Okay, they're just gonna ignore my ass. Problem is I have no water, which means I have a limit to how long I can actually run around. Okay, no, we cannot be auto-exploring. The fuck just fought something. Trying to find where this dude went. Wait, no, where the hell did he actually go, though? Okay, I need to kill something, anything. Okay, River Croc. Oh. Okay, was that even... That was 12 experience. Fuck me, man. Yeah, I only need to kill, like, a handful more of these fucking things. I'll just die to bleed. But yeah, the Dream Cudgel, if I survive, will give me something random for doing this well. It might not be random, but I have no idea because I've very rarely ever succeeded in doing this. I love how I have, like, next to no HP. Damn, how does you... How do you have 20 toughness with 14 fucking hit points? Get the fuck out of this water. Yeah, okay, I lost. Fuck. I think with a fitful start. And I lost a willpower permanently. God damn it. Ah! Sorry. I'll get my feet on the ground eventually. I thought that was a statue. Reader. Yeah, okay, did not expect him to have mental mutations. That can happen sometimes. Did I just spawn in a wall? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Imagine just, like, spawning and then immediately dying. Weep. Well, I don't know if there's a weep villager. I assume it's not. It's bizarre to see one spawn just like off. Well, no, you can have towns that have that can just have like random villagers that do not really belong in the area. Is there anything interesting in that? Not really. Yeah, it would be bizarre to see weep villagers, though, I mean, be very powerful. Search for a tree. Yes, I want to identify. It's a carcassineator. It's fitted with a crankshaft that turns a dimpled rubber sheet and needs kinks out the hind parts of its sitter. It's a chair massager. What the fuck? I love how it's fucking hand cranked. It's a hand cranked hair masseuse or chair masseuse. It really did nothing. Sorry, literally died to a stall crack like not 5 minutes ago, so yeah, I kind of shit my pants when I suddenly saw a stall crack and that I was walking into. Oh, okay, you saw me do that. Yeah, normally stall krakens have a warning for when they're about to swallow. Yeah, this kraken does not have that. Neither did the previous. Sorry. Just had my life flash before my eyes, so I'm understandably a bit shaken. Not that it would have been like worrisome death. Yeah, what's up? I'm just screwing around in CUD. Trying to get a good camera to start going. Two-headed. Which is ironically the most mental oriented ability. Just a camera win mostly. I might go throw this run into a kraken though. Excuse me, friend. Are you gonna eat me? No. What the fuck? Okay, so I was walking into a neutral kraken earlier, and it ate me, but this neutral kraken isn't killing me. There you go. Okay. Maybe the kraken I was up against was actually hostile. That's why it killed me earlier. I don't know. I'm very confused. Yeah, that sort of thing happens. Oh, nice wings. And the thing is, I just want to get a mutation that I can put a rapid evolution into. It's not necessary, but it's my preference. Because I went like very far into a Chimera run that just didn't have Carapace or regeneration, so it's kind of like, oh, I feel like I'm just running through hell. Because instead of mutations, I just have unstable genome, which will allow me to grow more limbs as a Chimera. Which, yeah, the overarching goal for playing Chimeras is to get so many weapon slots that you're just ridiculous. I don't know why I would ever want to play a roguelike with a controller. This is definitely not the sort of game. I mean, no offense, but I don't know. I don't know how that would be fun. Well, I also don't like playing mobile games. Also, this is the sort of game that you can play on your phone. I'm gonna be honest. It's like playing fucking CDDA on your phone. It's just asking for the game to constantly crash and, you know, otherwise just melt your phone. So the idea of having this game be on your phone is just like, huh. Oh my god, it is, but it's like when it's not crashing, it's, you know, it's not too far removed from regular CDDA. You can't use any of the hotkeys though, which is hilarious. But I didn't use many of the hotkeys anyways. So, like, assuming that you don't want to go through mutations for just anything. Like, if you're... Yeah, basically you just can't even play the game, if I'm gonna be honest. But, like, you know... Sometimes you... Oh, shit. I don't know if I want to take my chances of being shot at or being set on fire. Well, yeah, oh my god, I have so many fucking faces. I have a second face. I have a head, and then I have a face growing out of my face. That's growing... Yeah, okay, I have a face, and a head growing out of that face, and then I have a face growing out of the head on my face. Oh my god, fucking hell, it's... And I also have a head, and then I have an extra head, and obviously a face on that head. Oh my god. Hurts my brain, and also... Where are my arms? I was promised infinite limbs, man. It's very hard to itemize a chimera outside of hands. Because hands are obviously, like, super easy to fail. Oh, fuck. Well, I don't gotta worry about filling those face slots, thank god. I could be more careful, but, you know, it's just a thinly veiled excuse for me to re-roll. I mean, I'm totally not doing it on purpose. I would never do that. It's absolutely not what's... Oh, fuck. He has ice vapor. Yeah, okay, I can't actually kill that guy. Unless... Unless... Yeah, we got very unlucky. I'm just trying to kill villagers because they're the easiest thing to farm. But if they ever start with mutations, they're extremely difficult to kill then. Yes. There you go. Magnitude of difference. See, they can't even actually hit me without getting lucky. Current rifle. I don't think I got any bullets for it though. This is actually a really good generation because each of these guys has like a bunch of water skins each. Whoa. Oh, he's a two-handed sword that he's actually managed to hit me with. Yeah, it requires a bit of trial and error because you literally start with nothing. You literally start with just your weapon. So your mutation start is not easy to get off the ground. Without a bit of, you know, knowledge and luck. Most of this luck of not being hit over and over. God, this dude's actually managing to fuck me up. He's getting good hits with that sword of his. Because I had to abuse my my healing items. Can't walk past him. I have no idea where he actually is. There he is. There you go. These other guys should be just wielding staffs. I don't know, they don't even have weapons. Which means a dude killed me literally barehanded earlier. Just because he had a mutation. Oh my god. It's horrifying to think about. His iron battle axes means he can actually deal damage. Right, I should probably... That's the wrong ability. It doesn't matter. Oh, his bow. I don't know why I'm strafing. As if that's actually going to help. Level 4. Alex is actually what I wanted. Oh, I really should not be fighting two at once. Oh, jeez. Oh, we're right next to the salt marsh, too. Thank you for hitting a shotgun. The shotgun, like it's just a random shotgun shell. He didn't even have a shotgun. Oh, I picked up way too many canteens. Yeah, not bad though. Not bad. I've water for days. I gotta fight this zealot after forcing him to give me his quest. Can I have ritual with you? It's like by birds. That's perfectly okay. Let me auto for a second to figure out where the hell everybody is. In 433 AR, Adling urchins settled in Mid, unseating the mayor and imposing laws and encouragement of chokes on oil legendary Ichikari rifler. A Semite upon chokes on oil Ishikari rifler who protects attacking machine life. Okay, look in there. Sorry, my poor tongue. Absolutely getting swallowed down my throat. It's been taken to the Oregon market. A legendary guts monkey that's actually super lucky to find. I'm not gonna be able to do that quest because the implant. If that's in his inventory, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to fucking afford the damn thing. I don't know how to tell you, friend, but I'm not killing a legendary merchant so you can get your fix. Okay. Check the dromad. Guess I'll buy that off of you. It's probably not what I think it is. Wait, no, I can afford it from... Yeah, this much. Sniper rifle. Well, that's... not bad if I buy off those bullets. Okay, that should be, honestly, a difference maker in all these fights. It shouldn't take 100 years to kill a single enemy now. Just get the gun right up into their grill and, yeah, fire. Did not need to be picking up these random empty water skins. Spinneret. An arm grows out of my left arm. Brewing claws. Hand grows out of my left arm. There you go. Yeah. Every hand slot is another weapon. Also switch around my equipment. So my clawed hands are empty. Because those would be pretty good weapons. And then I'll make my non-clawed hands my main hand and then put an axe in it because I want axes. Excuse me. Okay, let me make sure. That's probably enough. Flaming staff. Chem cell. Electrobow. Electrobow actually casts light, so it can actually be a decent light source early game. But I've already got a sniper rifle, so I'm probably good. Just constantly picking up water skins. Increase that, increase that. There you go. Surprisingly still missing. Oh, a salve. Okay, I see. You can understand what I mean when I said that, yeah, it's a pretty lucky start because all of these guys give me water. Some upon a clan of baboons performing a secret ritual. Because of her luminous eyes, they accepted her into their fold and taught her their secrets. Oh, it's apparently a site too. Okay, glow sphere. Ooh, nice. It's an infinite torch. Okay, did I pick up the quests already? Yeah, I did. Okay, where is the, oh, Rainbow Wood. Oh, yeah, thanks, Ski. I'm gonna go to the shop and grab the quest items. And also find out where the first historical site is. Traveling through Nikesh route. Stopped at a tavern and lost his precious periodic, the Rune of Oozes, which is probably a weapon that decapitates. The aforementioned oozes. Another point of intelligence, and then I'll grab Cleave. I'm gonna get Jab because it'll double my chance to strike with my offhands. Emphasis on offhands. I'm gonna be having many, many offhands, hopefully anyways. I already have 4 hands. I'm expecting at least 2 more guaranteed. Well, not expecting. I know I'm getting 2 more guaranteed. Ruins. No, I did not want to sprint. Yes, but what is it though, game? The game just ejected me from the chest as soon as I tried to identify it. Okay, bye. By the time I get to the stealth, I should be running. What am I trying to say? I should have quite a bit of experience waiting for me. I mean, fucking lost again. God damn it, game. Alright, I'm just gonna run to the stealth as soon as I can. Which obviously means I'm gonna stop at every available opportunity. Wielded an axe with such prowess became forever known as Worldly Comrade, the Gift of Apes. Somebody just activated something. You did. Ironically, I might want to kill this guy so I can increase my rep with some people. Same here. Sure, I'll go to Bela. Just thinking of murdering people for reputation. Okay, you I will ritual with because I'd like to not be at risk of pissing off the warden faction, because there's a warden in each town. Okay, a set of wings. Hand grows out of my arm, oh my. Go to the chef. How much money do I even have? Yeah, 540. I also have to call it gold water, including whatever else I have. Yeah, probably could afford to buy a few things. Is there anything interesting in that? No. I've read so much of the so many of the Sultan secrets that I I'll only read them if there's something interesting. Bookbinder. Okay, you're a rifle turret, which means I can actually buy all of your ammo. Which is a great way to disarm neutral robots before you kill them, assuming they rely on bullets. Cans of oil, which means I can start auto-collecting oil off the ground. Case in point, I want to be careful that I don't contaminate the oil I'm about to try to grab. There you go. Did I already trade with you? No, I did not. But yeah, about 1,000 bullets in my inventory. Shouldn't have to worry about that anymore. I was about to... I thought this was the zealot that you get the quest from. As if I'm not already in the still. Nah. It's just the Sultan as a babe. With some generic thing in his eyes. Which I never know if that's, like, describing, like, what his eyes look like, or if, like, some of these sultans literally have, like, you know, salt shakers in their eyes and some other random shit. Gonna be also no fucking clue. That's Monker, who I am going to try and murder. Yeah? Focus on that. Please stop being frozen. Oh, I can totally fly. Oh, I got... Fuck. The fact that he had, like, a, Like, what? That was this character. This character should be dead. Yeah, this character shouldn't be alive. That's a character from a few streams ago. Should not, in fact, have actually been alive. I must have just closed the game out after dying, which resulted in the character not actually being deleted. Oh god, that is just an absolute boatload of horrible creatures. Oh, that is a double-headed boar. I did not realize that when I was fucking laying into it. Okay, so it should be not this way. I'm absolutely horrified that I'm gonna get murdered by one of these salt krakens. I don't trust salt krakens. What? Is this the town I'm coming from, or a different one? There we go. When the larva first crept from the aristocracy on the first day of autumn, Yakast founded Ikashan with a B. Adding its prohibition of the practice of making a pilgrimage. Polixes led an army to the gates of the arena of commanding, rescued its citizens, and they crowned him Sultan of Ka, honoring him with the Shemesh face. In his honor, they changed the name of the arena of commanding to Polixesgrad. Or Polixesgrad. Near the location of Polixesgrad, Polixes was captured by bandits. He murdered the leader by pursuing him to exhaustion, and it was henceforth known as General Pro. He just fucking... it just chased him. He just got free and just... it just hunted this man to exhaustion. While wandering around the astrologists' Republic of Mabawar, Plixes stumbled upon a clan of hermits performing a secret ritual. Because of his unfamiliar visage, they accepted him into the fold and taught him their secrets. Legendary Salt Kraken. I'm looking for work. This is a giant. Appropriately named. Okay. Water ritual with you. Sword isn't actually something I can interact with. Without Mazebeard Gland. Oh. Do they all have Mazebeard Glands? Yeah, they do. Well, if I ever need those, it'll be good to know that they're here. 2 adjacent villages, what are the odds? Nothing. The vulgarity of Monsieur Leafwaker was revealed to the people of Alem Rakesh through those who profane stone fruit. When you say stone fruit, is that like a type of fruit, or is that like literally like plastic fruit, just like ornamental fruit? Take a sip from your engraved. Oh, I have engraved equipment. The Rapture of Gauntlet. Okay. Historical site and a artifact, or relic, I should say. Antiyashir plundered all of Philosopher's aristocracy of Mabawar, stealing oil from the heat lamps in the village of cannibals and highly entropic beings. Yeah, that makes sense. The hell are you? Oh, you're bloody. Grab spry, grab axes. So I'm just thinking. Partially thinking about how I almost killed myself on the thorn bushes. Regeneration. Really would prefer not to be putting that many points into regeneration. But it's not like the game gave me any choice. And, I mean, at least I got something out of it. Could have been worse. Okay, water ritual with you. Oh, that was a secret. No, I wanted to fucking ask for it. Cries by the feathered serpent. You want me to find a water reap located to a bungle forest. And then the other one is bathed by fire. You want me to get a Zetachrome arrow. Okay. Discovered a lair. Clovefish. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave. I got lost. Get my bearings. Okay, question is where the hell is this arrow to? interesting there. Oh my god, the mirthworms are already starting to reproduce. Okay, question is, who the hell has the Zetachrome arrow? Godly Zetachrome arrow. Okay, that's pretty fucking expensive for a quest item, even though it's just a singular arrow. The Erudite. The Elder Plant. Hated by Mapango. It's located next to the lair of a horned chameleon. Okay. Oof, I did not realize I was giving chase to something. Oh, it's a sleep gas, so I don't have to worry about it too much. That's just, where the hell did he go? He just randomly disappeared. It's a hostile nearby, literally no idea where it's telling me it's coming from. Excuse me. There, that poor robot. He disarmed. And I slipped out the map. Okay, let me get daggers. Jab. Oh my god, I almost died again. Okay, I just want to get one more point of regeneration, then I can... Well, only worry about it once I'm worried about actually being like, completely decapitated. Which isn't really a chief concern right now. It's a coder for this man. Andrew Zetachrome arrow. 0 negative weight. Yeah, give me that. Absolutely taking that. Sure, seal. Okay, that's the thing. Oh, right, I have regeneration. I'm not gonna worry about fungus ever again. Yep, my regenerative metabolism cured me of my itchy skin. So now this thing's just free experience, because the odds of... it's what, 4% chance... No, okay, it's 2% chance a turn to remove the effect. And there's like several thousand turns before it actually becomes an issue. It's like 1,500 or something. Which, yeah, the idea... the odds of that not working is like... small, I have to say. I don't have the brain power right now to do the exact mathematics on it, but yeah, I would say it's more likely that It's more likely that I get killed by the plant than the plant actually infect me at this point. I'm trying to figure out how the hell to get back in this room. Okay, sleep gas generation, bifurcation, should be a limb. Or should be a hand. Tactics. Grip charge. Get the first level tinkering. I'm going at a bit of a random. Like I'm taking skills at random, but I'll get all of them. All the ones I care about eventually. So I'm real concerned about that. I don't care about the glow pad. Location water weep. What quest did I actually complete? Oh, Eshicon. The giant. Please don't eat me. Random point recoiler. No, yeah, give me those. Give me those data discs. I'm not entirely sure are worth much. Attributes, more intelligence, just to make it so I get more intelligence or more skill points faster. Have I not randomly? I haven't had a single trigger of unstable genome. I've actually had like it take for like 20 levels to get all of those. You lost prize Mace Lover. Mace's Lover, that's the fucking name of the relic. Forget whatever else I was doing. I need to get that. I need to see what Mace's Lover means. Oh. The bees are on the enemy's side. Oh god. Apparently, enemies everywhere. Oh, fuck. Enemies everywhere, man. I need to get to a choke point or something. God, I just got a massive headache going on. Yeah, decided to switch to the carbide weapon just to deal like a crap load more damage. Let me take that off so I can actually see again. And I'll equip this mace in my offhand. This for now, it doesn't really matter what I equip. Though I obviously want. Oh. Definitely want that in my main hand. Oh, you're legendary. Aided by mysterious strangers and the consortium of Paita. It's obviously I'm gonna kill him. I mean, I was gonna kill him anyways, probably, unless he was like loved by the Merchants Guild or whatever. Yeah, obviously not the case. Painted furs. You guys have a reputation for murdering somebody with A revolver loaded with a single bullet. It purposely rebuked her and declared them a villain to their kind. Wow. Imagine that being your gut reaction to somebody who's capable of killing somebody with a single bullet. They're so confident they don't even put any other bullets. They only put a bullet for each person they want to kill. Which is pretty metal. Back here again. Oh, I got hit real hard by... Oh, beetle bomb. Might need to leave and come back if there's going to be a shitload of beetle bombs, because I only have 3 armor value. I have like carapace to deal with that. We'll grab this iron sword just in case I end up with more limbs. Or for when I end up with more limbs. Yep. Let me leave and come back. You know what? Let's murder some snapjaws. Who the fuck is shooting at me? Not gonna worry too much about getting like every random item off these snapjaws, despite the fact that they could have like pretty decent loot. This is the death of a sultan. Okay, this is the guy who's shooting at me. Okay, random artifacts galore. Okay, there was actually multiple shotgunners. I didn't even see them. I mean, I don't have a gun yet, so I may as well take that. Oh, fuck's sake. I wanted to take each and every one of these stun rods apart. Right, I can't actually take anything apart yet. Fidgets, I've said it many times, but I hate fidget cells. But the only thing good about them is that you can recharge them, but they're... Like, you know, even infinite power doesn't make up for the fact that they're that bad. Oh god, there's so many. Fuck. That's why I needed armor. I didn't expect the stairs to get covered and then me not be able to run away. I'm so stupid today. What the hell is this? Oh, it's a scrap drawer. A German caravan, which I highly doubt is going to be... Oh, he's selling carbide. That's not bad. Let me absolutely run away like a coward. Are you hostile to the Dromeds? Yes, they are. And I'm not gonna risk, I'm not gonna risk getting myself killed. Okay, you're hated by the seekers of the sightless away. You know, I think I'm gonna kill that guy. Primarily for shits and giggles. I'm just dragging these guys together so I can kill both of them. Not too much trouble. And this is Secret Chef. The judgment of Palatafa was revealed to the people of Tavaruk, finding the ideal place for hunting and gathering. The judgment of Palatafa was revealed. Oh, it just says the exact same thing. No blessing shall be eulogized in Tarvaruk without lifting a stein of sludgy wine. And same thing. Because of the Sultan's reputation for murdering somebody by letting entropy feast on his flesh, they accepted him into the fold. Okay, how many fucking... Do I have duplicate quests? No, it's just the Pipes of Temrod. It made it sound like I was getting that quest like every 2 seconds. I was actually having my... It's been extremely gaslit into thinking there was like a dozen different locations the game wanted me to go to. Like, yeah, totally go to like these 5 different places. Shit, a Planescape Torment bullshit where it's like, oh yes, I've added this minor, like, oh yeah, slight update to the current quest. Let me update your journal. It's like, oh, you talked to the NPC that you're supposed to talk to? Oh, I've updated your journal. Now it's your time. Now it's time to talk to somebody else. Okay, great. Yeah, I totally didn't just experience the conversation I just had. Totally needed your input, journal. There's some of these chairs. It doesn't matter if I break them, I just want to see what they are. Yeah, little pathetic chairs. And obviously the pathetic bed. Oh, no, I do not want to touch that right now. Let me get your quest and then murder you. Luckily, most quest givers aren't actually load-bearing. You really want that much just to identify something. Fine game. Micro manipulators. Okay. Good to know. Lays upon Oroyo the erudite. Is he actually asking me to give him... Okay, I thought he said sludgy wine and I was about to shit my pants. Pilgrim. Lays upon serpent. Okay. And now I can leave to go somewhere else. I think that's the... yeah. I guess we'll sleep here. Multiple legs. See, I'll actually put the points in multiple legs. Because that'll give me a massive amount of movement speed. Could throw into arms, but all arms do is increase your chance of hitting with the extra arms, which at some point I'm going to have effectively 100% chance to strike with, excuse me, all my extra limbs. Sorry. Couldn't stop burping for a second there. So, Medgrove. Okay, it's west. Let's go 3 west. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Then I'll just, like, check each layer as I go. Alright, well, I'll check, like... Well, normally I'd check, like, 1 up and 1 down. I'm not entirely confident that I actually know where the starting point was. Because sometimes the starting point actually makes a major difference. Steel battle axe, grab that. Steel dagger, grab that. This helmet, grab that. Do I have an extra set of feet? Okay, so I have 4 feet, feet, and then hind feet. I don't want to be that guy, but I'm one of those, like, oh my god, I can't remember what they're called. But where it's just a lion. The head of a lion and just legs. I have no idea what it's actually called. But yeah, I'm that cursed monstrosity right now. Oh, I'm getting really lucky right now. So we have the money for what I'm about to do. I guess I'll pick up stuff just to ensure. Oh, he totally has it. One of these is totally what I'm looking for. What I'm gonna do is actually try to pull them off screen. Well, except they won't because they're part of Legendary's pack. Fuck. Right. Which means they won't chase me, which means I can kind of be weird about this. Okay, so if I... Shit. Okay, you're just a scrap shoveler. Okay, what I want to do is get rid of this mechanist. That folding hammer. Okay, kite. Okay, am I worried about killing you? Not really. The mechanist's reputation with me is easy to fix. I just don't want to accidentally get melee with him. Because, yeah, he's a scrap shoveler, but still dangerous. I think I might have called him a saw butcher a second ago. Like a complete melon. Gotta be careful. Luckily, he's slower than me because I have fucking multiple legs. Yeah, I forgot. I was gonna say I need to be careful because he has tank treads, which means he's faster than me, but that's obviously not the case. Okay, put that there. Put that there. Put Zine slippers on. Apparently reluctant to walk over water. Why say as he proceeds to walk over water. Okay, let me quickly come over here, get the bullets out of this guy's gun. And run back. Where'd he go? Did I run past him? I wouldn't have left a map, would you? Oh, there you are. Still damaged, so... Still, relatively speaking, in the clear. Running out of bullets, though. Completely out of bullets. Huh? Oh, I got fucking frozen. Jesus. Oh, that was fucked. Yeah, okay, I can't fight him. I can't risk it. I think I'll just wait like 500 turns. Or 5,000. One of the two. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy what I want off of him. It should be this thing. Let's make sure I actually have all my stuff identified though. Okay, buy this. Doot doot. Okay, dude, I'll be right back. I need to go rob your followers. Okay, no, I didn't mean that. When I said rob his followers, I didn't mean literally pick up their corpses and bring them. Again, did not want to pick up the corpse. Oftentimes it's just because I picked up the only thing they actually had. Shikari Sunveil, Steel Mace. Chris. Human corpse. Okay, good to go. Okay, I'm gonna buy that off of you and trade most of this crap I've been picking up. Yep, that's exactly what I thought it was. Yeah, he can do like half my HP in a single hit with one of his attacks. And the odds of me getting hit by 2 attacks in a single turn is probably damn high. This doesn't look like the variant I was in last time, where like every 2 feet is going to be a different legendary. Could be wrong though. Okay, did not expect him to deal like 20 damage. The shock. Okay, well I guess I'm do this the cowardly way. And by the cowardly way, I mean keep running around. Okay, now that actually interests me. We got us up 4 hits of unstable genome that have not triggered. Oh, I just fucking stepped on that. Oops. Yeah, I was about to say, please stop, sir. Really wish I had some sort of non-melee option. He's gonna shock the shit out of me. And I got frozen. Okay, yeah, I need it. Or do I? Yeah, I do. God damn it. Yeah. Okay, what was I actually doing before I got sidetracked? Well, apparently going and getting myself sidetracked. Please tell me there's no liquid on the fucking world map. Liquids on the world map can cause the game to break. Horribly. It totally was, I can't remember when it was a thing, because I wasn't playing back then. But yeah, there was totally a point in time where you could you could literally dirty the world map somehow. Striking deal with apes. Nithroduct convinced them to help her found a dig site for the purpose of excavating ancient journals. Interesting. Like my torch, please. Okay, perpetual gift, arachnid's boon. That might be worthless. Edgar, oh, right. I was looking for a site. Which I haven't found, by the way. Also, luck be a lady tonight. Well, in reality, luck be a robot with drugs on it. Or in possession of drugs, I should say. Speaking of drugs, please, no, I just got just got my fix, man. Okay, let me actually check one of these. Mutation point. Yeah, I'm not to the point where I want to put points in multiple legs right now. Acrobatics, yeah, that's probably great. I don't have any bullets, do I? I do not. So I'm just keeping a good track on my HP. Okay, heal. And I'm good. Painted club. Wait, what? Sorry, something to do with water. She made it the practice of water. Oh, just dehydration. Ugh. Poor bastard, excuse me. Hey, secret chef. Hmm. Let me carefully murder everything except for the... Oh, son of a... Bitch. the times during the stream that I've been almost killed by a fucking freeze grenade hit. Or that I've been killed by a freeze grenade hit, I should say. Really don't want that process to repeat itself today. Oh, apparently I found a shotgun shell somewhere. Dragonfly, could you literally fuck off? Okay, got confused. Okay, I almost killed myself. Wait several hundred turns, so that guy to pacify himself. No, it didn't. Oh, it didn't work. Please stop before you reach me. Thank you. Okay, there's another shotgunner. I guess I'll just run right up to it so I can kill it before it shoots me again. Or shoots me at all. Engraved Roots Prize. Interesting. I'm really in no position to be fighting that thing. Though all of its ads were great sources of money, I have to say. I could go around individually and look for the corpses, but yeah, it's probably not the smartest idea to do. Ooh, combat shotgun. Shotguns are really unreliable, as you've seen, but still not bad. Starting to have inventory issues, so I'm gonna get disassembly. Drop you, disassemble, chem cell, either to chem cell, let's get rid of that. In fact, it's already used, so let me get rid of that. Could save the stuff for money, but inventory space is important to me. Yeah, I've got offhanded dagger, which is important. Oh, apparently it was water over here. Let's stand on top of this. Yeah, it will raise my temperature. Alright, what's my strength that I need? What, 21? Let's take the 21. I'll think about killing both of those scrap shovelers. Though I say that, yeah, they're both kind of good to kill. Mechanist's reputation is easily remedied. As long as you don't let it go into the negatives, obviously. Yeah, super lucky to find two eater nectar syringes, though. Well, I assume that's... Yeah, that's one of my village quests. Good to go. After having his enemies, having made his enemies with the okay, that's the phrasing. I'm very confused. Made his enemies with had made enemies with a collective of stargazers. Met's counselors suggested he abdicate the throne. Instead, he assured his counselors by calmly explaining why he disagreed. I love that. So here's why you're wrong, and I'm right. I've slept in the thingy. Giving me your books, I suppose. Warden. You're a good person. Let me ritual with you, except I can't. Who else has a quest for me? Blaze on the severed serpent? Feathered serpent. Okay, both my quest. Oh, Wish Market is... Yeah, that's not a village. I got very confused. I'll check out these ruins, and then I'll probably go to the stilt. Please stop shooting me. Oh, that was a turret. I should not have been running into that. Though for any care... out of all characters to be, like, blindly running into people, yeah, probably the dude with multiple legs is the best equipped. That is figuratively, anyways. You don't really get equipped with your legs. At least I wouldn't think so. Oh, that's a fucking horrifying monster. Mimic dead. You're dead. Face. Okay, so I have 2 heads and God knows how many faces. I'm sprinting away from you. Hoofing it. Absolutely, without a shadow of doubt, getting as far away from you as possible. I say that as like fucking map traveling. Like, obviously I start map traveling, so... Not an incorrect statement. Heightened hearing and arm. That is definitely worth it. I'll put points into heightened hearing at some point. Okay, just remember... And I could basically kill anything that can't kill... Anything that can't kill me in a single shot or prevent me from kiting it. So, any melee character. That isn't, you know, super overpowered. Basically just folds like a bag of cards to me. Bag of cards? Bag of cards! Deck of cards. I've already talked to that chef. This chef, nothing interesting. Nice breath and quickness. Oh, he petted the cat. I actually had a fucking aneurysm as I saw him do that. Okay, foot nearby. Just gonna let the chaos just happen. Excuse me. Hopefully I won't need the thermal cask. I like puppeteers as a way to get temporal fugue, which by the time temporal fugue becomes the thing that I want, is probably going to fucking murder me. Or that being a thing I can actually build, I should say. God, if only that turned into the Kessel face, that would have been a dream. It's a goddamn magma crab. By the way, magma crabs, I don't know if recently or if they've just always been a thing, but they bleed lava, so yeah, be careful with those. On the anniversary of a great battle, a cook found a babe with brine on its eyes. Yeah, like, I don't know if this is actually a kid with, like, briny water in their eyes, or if that's just, like, within their eyes. But yeah, the fellow cooks adopted it and named it Humed. Your merchant. Cloning drop. Not in a position to be really buying cloning drop right now. Wait, what was that thing called? Pear's beloved, the local pickpocket. Okay, sure. Nothing there that I want. Okay, that's probably a thermal cask if I was gonna guess. These are laser turrets. Chem cells. If there were anything except this generic chem cells, I might have considered buying them. That's a fucking gal. That is, horrifying. Okay, they're both neutral. I thought one of them was fucking cloned. This is why I shit my pants. There was fecal matter in my trousers. Sorry, just immediately say those cursed shit. As is my birthright. The right, that which I was born to. Sunslag. You. That's just a turret. That's a turret convert. It wasn't even summoned. It was converted on the spot. Hilarious. Okay. Kipper. Nothing. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about buying anything right now. Oh yeah, I want to murder the Gutsmonger. That is the thing that I do. Oh. It was a clockwork beetle that stunned me. Oh my fucking god. I passed it and then never woke back up. Effectively. God damn it. The amount of times I've just been, like, murdered by grenades. God damn it. The thing is that I've done that sort of thing so many times and never been punished for it, and it's always weird when the game does manage to punish me for it. I'm just gonna travel the stealth to get the first few levels instead of... Well, I can't actually murder... Right now. Oh my god, that was close. Can't actually murder a bunch of villagers because there was no villagers. Triple jointed. free head. Get some experience out of you. And then give the librarian one of the books I got. Okay, barely not level 5. It's a town right next to the still. Okay, Spinneret. Okay, I'm just gonna reset this character because yeah, it's not great. Oh. Thank you. I could always just live with the RNG, I just don't feel like it. Ooh, got a free water reap. Villagers of Karakesh are known throughout the Salt Dunes for their cursed use of consecrated null beard gland paste and meal preparation. Sorry, just the fact that they're referring to it as cursed is hilarious. The filth of Kirishir first was revealed to the people of Karakesh through hating wandering the Salt Dunes. Okay, nothing too interesting on that. Okay, cats apparently saved somebody, or driven somebody off of a cliff. I didn't read which was which. Steel arrow. Is not Zetachrome. You're the warden, right? The only people that don't like you is the Naphtali tribe, which I already kind of hate my guts. Okay. I fucked that up. Zealot, I need to talk to you. Okay, this is a bad screen to start with. This one's not exactly my preference. Okay, there's Carapace. That's one of the few mutually exclusive things that I need to worry about. That's the only mutually exclusive thing that I actually care about, though. And yeah, I'm just gonna put all my points into that. What did I grow? Oh no, manipulator, nice. Limitation point. Oh, right, I can't put that in right now. Oh, this is what I wanted, a gun. I guess I'll cook that. Run up on you and then just shoot you in the face and take your gun. Same thing with this guy. Adrenal control. To the face. Make sure I wait until daytime. Eat and then continue going. Probably get acrobatics spry just to make sure I'm insulated against guns. Which I'll probably have to get shot a few times by a gun if I'm gonna be. Oh god, fucking damn it! If I'm gonna be fighting on this screen. Okay, two are stood right next to each other. Fuck, that's so unlucky. The odds of him actually landing that shot are so damn low. No. You're warden disguise. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, where the hell am I? Why am I a goat? Okay, Kyokui. I haven't actually met everybody yet, so I should, you know. Auto sword first. Recondite glot rot. No sun shall be celebrated in Umor without lifting a stein of brackish molten wax and proposing a toast to finding high branches for those who love worms. This is word salad. Okay, contemplate the Senate while drinking from a sacred vase. Okay, let me go up to these senators. They should all be people I can ritual with if I feel like it, which I guess I will. I went fasting away from one of you. Oh, okay, you're flying, so. Hated by Dromed merchants. Kinda hate that. And then you. Psyched by bears. You know what? I'll also ritual with you. And then the warden. Hated by random villagers. And then this guy who's not actually important. Right, let me get some experience from discovering this rifler's hideout. Which actually I could just kill. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. Oh, I don't have a gun. My model has a gun. I don't have a gun. So many of you. Okay, grow some wings. Face grows out of my back. You hostile? You're not. Let me bump you off the screen so I can take your gun. Let your bow. Which actually doesn't have anything in it. It's like the scummiest way to do any combat in this game. It's just taking a neutral creature and then just screen transitioning them so you don't actually aggro anybody. Wait, nobody got aggroed for that? Oh my god. Adrenal control. Synthetic skin. Yeah, give me multiple legs. How many faces did I grow? Oh my god, there's so many faces. No, let myself die. I don't know why I keep rerolling. Well, mainly because the reason I keep rerolling is I keep getting good runs and then fucking up the good runs and then being like, God, I wish I had that again. Just the reason that I'm in this fucking awful cycle. Okay, wings again. Stem, which is a manipulator. Okay, that's an arm then. Cool. Quickness. Another arm. Okay, well, I don't got tree seeds. Sorry, what? While traveling near the mighty dunes in Sinip neighborhood, Yushe V was captured by bandits. He murdered their leader by slaughtering her entire clan. And was henceforth known as the Swordbreaker. That is... I mean, technically, they are a member of their own clan, so theoretically speaking, if you killed their entire clan, you'd eventually reach the point where you killed them too, but like, just what? It's like, oh yeah, so I'll kill you by killing everyone you know and love. This is awful. Do these rubber seats have weight? Yeah, they do. I don't know if they're even worth much of anything. I mean, I know Cathedra, you know, with opal trace. But they're not awful. Okay, well, I guess I'll raise the cap on heightened quickness, because that, you know, it's a pretty nice potential. Oh, I still have a painted suit. And it's, yeah, painted with Reshef. Which I'll obviously, you know, accept. It was free experience once I get to the if I get to the stealth. I'm so pessimistic. Why did I? Well, ditch it. Fuck it. It's a battery, but like, it's broken. I'm not gonna waste my time fixing it later. Electrified sword, don't care. How did I... Oh, well, obviously some of these are tinkered, so I picked them up due to that, but... I'm just like, how did I end up with, like, 5 different, like, bronze weapons? And I'll get my strength up to 21. Just so I can get, Dismember as soon as possible. Which I never ended up being able to use before I got stunned and killed earlier. Which is hilarious. Okay, years ago in the summer solstice, Ham founded Shirova with a, I assume that is going to say a rubber seed in each hand. Yeah, I don't care. After murdering a popular rival by slaughtering her entire clan, the Sultan of Kud died under suspicious circumstances. Due to Yusei's reputation for sketching the constellations, he was chosen as the successor. And Reshef lost control of his thingy. Lost control of his thingy. Yeah, great specificity there, Brain. Okay, who wants me to do what now? Okay. Quick salt. Okay, you want to get your rubber seed. You good to ritual? Yeah, you are. Okay. Mirror. Wait. There's 2 mirrors. Oh, no, I wasn't talking to the mirror at first. Oh my god, everybody's name is exactly the same in my brain. Okay, I'll ritual with you. And learn fasting way, please. Oh my god, these rubber seats have no fucking value at all. Can't even make a meal out of them. Oh my god, get that shit out of my inventory. You take them. They also have weight too. It's the worst item in the game. Worse than literal rocks. Discover layer. Oh, it's enough legendaries. Yeah, sir, stop, so I can talk to you. What do you have? Glow sphere. I thought this was a chain pistol and I was getting excited. Obviously not. Hated by goat folk. I should sell these rifles because they're probably starting to overburden me. I say knowing full well that I probably am already overburdened by the ball. I'm honestly not that overburdened because otherwise I'm going to be moving right now. It's a purely gun-based economy. Serrated. Wouldn't be bad if it was on an axe. A serrated axe would actually be ridiculous. Oh, what the fuck have I done? I like how when I was basically like super far away earlier from a rifler, and I was like, yeah, okay, I should probably be safe from getting killed. I died. But then I'm like, I'm dead to, like, in my head, I was like, hey, I'm fucking dead. Like, there was no doubt in my mind that I was dead just now. And then I lived and I was like, oh my god. How? Curse you, irony. Deciding that I get to live for no reason. And I completely expect myself to die. I don't get the sweet release of death. Okay, how much? Okay, I can store this much water. And then I can pick up a bunch more guns. Oh, I got fucking water into my suit. Actually, I had like a bit of a brain aneurysm from that. I should pick up this kit. Are those antelopes aggressive? Weird. I'm gonna find out where the legendary went. Oh. Legendary might have gotten murdered by Dromat. Wait. Did it say it was hostile to Dromats? Would have been fucking hilarious, man. The antelopes and the Dromats fought. Oh yeah, that looks like what happened, considering there's full right battle axes all over the floor. That is ridiculously lucky for me. For the right longsword. Oh, I guess I'll take the battery out of that just to see what it is. It's a regular chem cell. Get the no though. No. Glow sphere. Sphere that glows, if you would not mind, my good friend. Excuse me. Okay, let's go. These damn people. Arbitrary. Just, you know. Sorry, I like how when I say it in Tales of Maj'Al, like literally say like, oh, I love genocide, but somehow in this game I'm like, oh, probably shouldn't say it. What a double standard. There's Bazaar. Guys, just to get more money. Okay, I'm gonna unload and unload. Since even though the rifle's higher power, I prefer to end up with pistols by the end of the day. Okay, Kraken, give that a wide berth. As wide as you can get. Sorry. Very, very afraid, considering that's the thing that killed me a while ago. It had to have been hostile. There's no way that a neutral Kraken just decided to arbitrarily eat me for no reason. I say lying through my fucking teeth. Okay. Next level, my character will evolve. Oh, ow. There must be a spawner for you guys somewhere. Obviously correct in the assertion, seeing as they're everywhere. I'll just drop that. Oh my god, so many fucking rifles. I like to think of killing these guys so fast that they don't even realize I'm murdering them. It was like, ah, yes, you know, there was... We never had a guy who was just standing there, you know, alive a second ago. It was totally a corpse stood next to me. It's totally reasonable. Jointed. Another arm. I'm getting real lucky with the limbs right now. Two-headed. An antenna, which I believe is a face. So many limbs. I'd actually fill these limbs, preferably not just with trash. Okay, I'm gonna get tinkering in this assembly. So get rid of all these. Guns. Yeah, and start collecting them anew. Speaking of collecting, let me... Oh, I need meal prep. repair the stuff. Oh yeah, I need to remember that. I gotta be careful when I inject myself. Because that could definitely cause... well, I definitely killed myself by freezing myself earlier. Which, yeah, I should not have let myself do. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit careful just to make sure I don't get myself killed. By the legendary who friendly fired my ass and nearly killed me. Hated by people. Nothing to trade with me. Okay, why shouldn't I kill him? The answer is because it's a risky proposition, but yeah, it'll be fine. Are you guys mad that I killed you? Yeah, you're legendary. You're a person of significance. I'm not saying significant other, obviously, because this dude doesn't have a fucking harem as far as I'm concerned. As far as I know. Yeah, I guess I dropped my reputation far enough that they're actually hostile to me now. Which makes them easier to kill en masse. Ishikari tribe. Yeah, they disdain me. Which is okay. Definitely want to stop bleeding all over the place. Line Reaper. I'm just gonna leave it. It's worse than a regular axe from what I remember. Okay, back up we go. Oh, no, those are rifles. More rifles, man! Gotta collect them all. Oh, I thought I was in combat for a second there. I got very confused. Okay, German, I guess I'll buy this off of you. I'm very unlikely. What's it called? Very unlikely to get an arm blade right now. So, may as well do this. Energy point, put a point to strength. Dismember. And we're off to the races again. I say before I get myself killed again. Julicus. That could be a lot of things. That could even be just a book. Skill soft, I may as well grab. Okay, nothing actually here. Yeah, I'm gonna search some screens to see what I can find. Okay, chitinous pumas and antelopes. Disliked by the cragminch. You know, I've never befriended the cragminch before. I think. Next time one of these dudes gets close to me, I'll dismember them. Sorry, cats, but you know how dogs is. Sorry. That is a horrible pun I just made. Please get shot and die. I guess the cats count as graded as sitting hedonists? Maybe? Definitely should back off. What's the thing of killing all those antelopes, which is gonna be a fucking trip? Problem is, I don't have enough limbs. I never have enough limbs anymore. Or not that I don't have enough limbs. I have too many limbs. Well, I have a good number of limbs without anything to put on them. And I don't have the AoE. Like, really any AoE. Okay, I can't remember what these guys have, but let's start kiting them. Okay, might want to switch to a better gun. I'm gonna put that out there. I don't have a better gun. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot for getting rid of my my better weapons. I don't even have a Kimbo yet, so even if I did have the resources to shoot through lead, they don't currently exist for me. Definitely gotta be careful of bleeding. Luckily I have regeneration, so I don't actually lose out on healing just because I take damage. It's a main benefit that you continue to heal at the regular rate. Slowly gonna kill these guys one after another. There you go. I mean, the 300 experience each, so this is actually pretty nice. You know, I'm gonna put another point of regeneration. Just because. I have no idea what your mutation is, by the way. What the hell are you? I have literally no idea why this guy's a legendary, so I'm kind of frightened of letting him be in melee for any amount of time, but I mean, I have dismemberment, so like I really should. Really should just dismember people, like, you know. Sorry, again, saying this the cursed list of shit. I'll grab butchery shit. I'm pretty sure these things count as goats. Or they might not. Well, they might. I can't remember if you can actually harvest them. Maybe not. Okay, sprint. You're still impaired, so you don't have regeneration, I can tell you that. Okay, another bunch of experience. You guys just de-aggro for me? I think they did. Oh, no. They just got out of range, so they stopped chasing me. I'm far enough away to make camp. Let me cook a little... Reflect damage. Okay, that's garbage. Okay, just give me the jerky. Yeah, give me max health, please. Okay. And now this is me and you, so I should just be able to dismember you. Oh god, you hit me with multiple horns at once. Yeah, that hurts. Would not recommend. Oh, you only have one set of horns. It's the hooves that I need to be concerned with. You know, let me just use Witchwood Bark just to speed up this healing process. Ow, again. Okay, what are you left with now? He took off another one of his hooves. Okay, yeah, also he's hated by the Cragmen for poisoning one of their leaders. Wow. I mean, it would probably have worked. Probably a pretty effective way to kill them. The Cragmench, that is. Because they're basically all the defenses in their armor value. Okay, that dude was worth... was definitely worth the experience, at least, for killing him. There's probably a few more antelopes around if I'm... Yeah. If I'm capable of counting. And still worth killing. Let's get some more regeneration. Okay, we're good. Question is, where the hell am I going? I have no idea where I am. Or what I was doing. Oh, I was just randomly exploring, I forgot. Okay, what's the significance of this place? Locate the rubber tree seed. Okay. Okay, nothing too interesting there. That's the tree, get rid of it. I really hope that wasn't fresh water just contaminated, but I don't think it was. Okay, poison gas grenade on is gonna get rid of it. Did they just universally make layers deeper, because goddamn, I feel like every single one I've seen has been like over 2 floors deep. Should be able to ritual with you without pissing too many people off. Ah, hermits. Yeah, I mean, who cares? Okay. And I'm just gonna leave because I don't need to be here. No, I want to press L. Thank you. Quest items. Sultan's Sight. Shining Kiss, the friend of antelopes. That could be a lot of things. Oh right, I forgot to actually I forgot to do the quest objective, which was to, you know, actually grab the rubber seed. I assume you have it in your inventory. Yeah, you do. Literally a single dram to grab it. Easy enough. What else do I need? There's another tree seed in Spectre Shuaznip. Shuaznip the 11th. Should be simple enough. Okay, I say that. Okay. Got the thing. Change tubes, metal folding chair. Okay, this can get equipped from my offhand. Grab both of you. Grab you. Grab you. And we're good. No clue which town actually wants what, but... Okay, well this clearly isn't what I wanted. Oh well. This is the town. Okay, now I'll just randomly find my way back to the people that actually gave me these quests. Freezing Ray, hands, please. Head grows out of my right... Sorry, ow. That just doesn't feel like it would be comfortable having a head growing out of my hand. Especially because the heads in this game are effectively load-bearing. Like if my main head gets chopped off and I have this hand head, like that is fully capable of controlling my body. I became admired by vines for faithfully adapting one of the plays. Cool. Highly doubt that the play was very difficult if I managed to do it. Okay, let me get rid of one of those data disks because I don't need both. Cave pod. Yeah, it's been a while getting it run off the ground today. Mostly because I just have been impatient. Get cooking finished. There's coffee. No, I don't drink coffee. I don't like the taste of coffee. I'm just innately impatient. How much money do I have? Yeah, I have enough money to go to the stilt. Nope, too little caffeine. I've been incredibly tired the past few months. I guess I'm just getting old, and my dog wants attention. Which is a good thing I went into a town, so I don't have to worry about Needing my... I might kill you later. I don't know if I actually care about those reputations. How are you? Wait a second. What? Releasing snakes into one of their camps? Sure, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that, man. Yeah, ritual with you. No, I don't want to name my axe. Okay, share secret, location of Bela. You wouldn't happen to give me... Nope, wrong place. Nope. Oh, God damn it. I was hoping to get the location of Hydropron for later. Oh no, I didn't want to shop with you. Just wanted to throw my books at your face. Do I have anything for you guys? Oh, I do have 3. Implants, which I'll never actually use aside from money. Not that it matters. Buster, relax though, buddy. I think I already have at least the level in tinkering, so I should be able to see what these data discs are. Psychodine, the helmet, but I don't think it's going to be useful by the time I actually get up to the point of making it. It's an automatic pistol, probably just find them. I could probably buy them cheaper than that. I'm not gonna guess at what those actually are though. Oh. And by that, I just mean, like, buy them to check to see what they are. You got some hunger. So I got killed earlier by trying to fight a Gutsmong and then had a clockwork beetle beat the shit out of me. God damn it, I missed. Okay, try not to get killed in the same way for like the 3rd or 4th time. Oh, violence is always the answer. It's just I don't want to kill the wrong characters. Okay, you're who I want to die. I could fly, but I've died trying to fly earlier. So I'm just not gonna do it. At least not until I get like rank 5 into it, bro. I'll only very, under certain circumstances, plummet out of the air. Can't remember what those circumstances are. I think that's just when I like get knocked unconscious. At that point, where the hell is... Did he run off screen? Okay, the bookbinder is not hostile now. Okay, question is... Did he... Oh, he died here. Okay, I assume I have... I said some might not be enough stuff yet. Yeah. I need to kill the other Gutsmonger. Not that it matters. I don't need them. Speaking of stealing stuff, because I've already proven that I can survive doing this. Just gonna steal this guy's ingots. Just a menace to the stilt. Null ray, precise nanon fingers. I'm patient enough just to wait for them for later. I mean, I'm a Chimera. I'm literally the farthest from ever being able to use any cybernetics, so killing them is... It's just free real estate. Except for all the times I've died to them today. But I just pretend those deaths never happened. Fever. Yeah. Look, it's a good thing I have video games as an outlet, because if I literally thought, if I use my gamer brain in real life situations, I'm pretty sure I would have gotten myself killed by now. Many times. It's like, this guy is selling like TVs, in this hardware store. Nobody would care if he went missing. I only need to, kill him, steal some TVs, and then I'll never need to worry about, going to the store ever again. if I use that same, like, thought process in every situation, I would probably be pretty fucked. Okay, Disciple of the Sightless Way is probably too deadly for me to kill, just... Unless I do this. I don't know if it's gonna work. I need to break the wall. I'm just gonna try to... Because I have wings, so my movement speed's pretty damn high. If I had multiple legs, this would actually be, like, guaranteed to work. I'm just trying to get this guy off screen. Stop moving. Stop making me. Look, eventually my sprint will come back online. Dude, I will make this work on you. Stop making me constipated. I hope that's not what I said. Fucking damn you. Just a few more turns and I'll be able to sprint. Fuck. That's how you stand it. Oh, I stand it constipated. Oh my god, you son of a bitch.
Hello? I picked that right?
Okay.
I'm doing the wash now.
Alright, love you.
Wait, buddy.
This one, okay, well, I'll just make another hole here. Okay, well. Until spring comes back. It's totally unnecessary for me to do this, but, okay, make sure I get off the screen. Oh god, I'm confused. Ooh. Okay. Dead. Okay, totally worked. 100% of the time. You hostile to me? You're not. Why does that micro turret have a fucking force field around it? I think it might have friendly fired one of the priests. Or the preachers, I should say. Let's just run these guys ragged until they leave me alone. Okay, violence. Violence is the answer, is the question. The answer is always yes. Kipper, you wouldn't happen to have anything worthwhile. No, you don't. I swear there was a run where, like, the first time I got to the stilt, like, 4 different chefs had Eater Nectar, and all of them fucking failed. It was great. That's a horrifying smart sap. But to be fair, I also had like 20 different, well, not 20. I had like seven or eight chefs. So. I mean, as much as I enjoy using Dominate, I rarely ever turn myself into anything with Dominate. I definitely know how to do it. I've done it like once or twice. I don't even have the achievement for turning into a, permanently turning myself into a goat. Or was that just dominating a goat? I can't remember. Oh yeah, just like completely jacking their body and then leaving them with nothing. Okay. Get proselytized so I can use that offensively if I need to. Okay, do I have any quests that I've completed that I want to... No. And I have plenty of water. I say that. Got a little too much water. It's not like I found anything to spend it on. There's no jewelers, so I can't shore up my inventory. Are you? These tumble pods are members in and of themselves. Well, at least they're, you know, not the summoners themselves. I need to remember that I can also fly if needs be. Excuse me. Just got friendly fire everybody. God, I hate tumble pods with a passion. I just reflexively, like, absolutely, like every part of my body just inverts as I see them. How much do the Birthrights like me? Because their reputation doesn't... what's the word? Their reputation comes pretty easily. Like, what happens with their body? Oh, my body inverts, yeah. My insides want to become my outsides. That's totally a normal thing that happens, right? You know. Honestly, I have no idea. Like, obviously on the outside, you don't see any change, but on the inside, like, I physically feel it. So, I couldn't tell you. High capacity fidget cell, like, actually eat shit and die. I hate fidget cells. But yeah, definitely got to find radio powered as soon as possible. All I need is a decently sized cell, and that's, well, even just chem cells, like for recoilers. Just pop radio power and you don't need to worry about them anymore. Okay. As my rep with the Birthrights. Yeah, as long as they're not hostile, I can totally fix my reputation just by doing the main story quest. Please tell me the summoner isn't actually around here. No, it's just a bunch of these guys. I mean, I've beaten the game like... I've beaten the game with everything except Aspirants only because they don't have anything unique aside from just, forcing yourself never to take physical mutations. But yeah, aside from I've beaten the game on Truekin. I've beaten the game several times as a regular mutant. So. Tomb of the Eaters is honestly one of the easiest dungeons in the entire game at this point. Which is saying something. Like, it's basically on the level of Golgotha of just like, oh, you can just force Barry and run through the entire damn thing if you feel like it. Meanwhile, with some dungeons where it's literally like, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, there's like Salt Krakens as basic enemies. Or, the Rainbow Wood. Yeah, like, the Tomb of the Eaters compared to existing in the Rainbow Wood for the quest, like the precursor quest to entering it. Yeah, it's a joke. Is that... I don't know if that's in the Deep Jungle, the Hills, or the Moonstairs. I have no idea. Part of me wants to go across the map just to check where this actually is. I kind of wish there might actually be a setting. I have no clue. But I really want to see what's underneath it. Because if that's in the Moonstairs, that's pretty easily accessible. I mean, obviously I need to be functional in the Moonstairs. Oh yeah, the chair. Like, if you actually interface with the cherubs, like, yeah, you can get your ass beat. Like, if you want one of the faces. Yeah, but the sludges, Jesus Christ! I don't care if it is infinite money. I don't want to. Those sludges are. Oh my god! Just the fact that they knock your weapons down, like that they disarm you, and then you have to juggle your equipment back. Yeah, I'll take level 5 wings, but I'm just gonna steal from merchants. It's safer and well, still tedious. It's kind of proof. Okay, that was a Dromad merchant, and I was like, is that just everything? Like, you honestly, oh, it's a fucking mimic. Sometimes you don't even need any sort of, like, oh my god, what's the word? Like, because of the way the enemy's path, sometimes you don't even need anything extra when you have gas. Because you can walk through your own gas, so you just lay it down. And you just laugh. You just laugh as things try to chase you. I haven't had one of my gases yet now. Yeah, I kind of gotta luck into getting Carapace. That's like the major concern is that the game constantly giving me like quills, and then I have to like, be like, hey, do I want to worm static into getting Carapace like 100 years later, or like, how am I doing this? Okay, Shiny Kiss, Antelope's Friend. Oh, jeez. Okay, this is loaded. It's obviously only like a bronze dagger, but it's a bronze dagger that has a small chance to transmute enemies into gemstones on hit. Also gives you light manipulation. And, well, the reputation with antelopes doesn't matter. Yeah, that's being thrown onto one of my random offhands forever. It's so convenient, jeez. Please get the hell away from me also. Freeze you. Unfortunately not. But yeah, since I'm going Axis, if I get enough strength, I can actually make it to the point where I don't have to worry about penning with that. Plus, there's certain late game enemies that don't even have armor. Like, Pen 6 is all you need for, like, the Corrupt Ferrets. They only have, like, AV5. I mean... Don't even need... Don't even need to do that. There's so many infinite, Wait a second, what the hell is this? What is a mimic? It's an unshelled reptile. I don't think I've ever gotten a mimic's face before to see what it was. Yeah, definitely if I get lucky. Like, the chance is, like, really low. Last time I checked. So it's not a reliable way to make money at all. I just fucking picked up a head corpse. It's always fun to try to find like as many ways as possible. They, I think they removed the temporal fugue throwing desalination pellets, or at some point it stopped working. I don't know if I just forgot how to do it. It's kind of sad that they got removed. Not that I did it anymore. Mainly because it was super tedious. Though hilarious to watch. Yeah. It's not even, like, I think even if it was any other type, it would still have the low chance. It's just the fact that the pen is so damn low. That you're not even likely to deal damage at all. Oh, I didn't know it actually scaled. What doesn't say it scales? I guess it's one of those things that you have to check. Or you have to look up, I should say. Not, well, same thing. Honestly, it's I'll probably get to the point where I just find a gem. Yeah, chat just goes up here. I see. It's more likely that I find like a Cragmensch, like glitter, or no, Glittermensch. I forgot the name. That I can just farm infinitely. Things are pretty frequent if you just like go down like a dozen or so strat. What are you doing here? What are you doing here, Zealot? What are you proselytizing the fucking the tumble pods? Like actually, like that is like half of the enemies down here. Just complete kamikazes. Should probably get wings up to 5. Something interesting. I've heard so many of those before. And back up so I can cook. I don't think I have many ingredients right now, so... probably don't have any good thing to do with my inspiration. But dang it. Oh. Oh, it's this bird. I didn't even realize because it wasn't attacking me at all. Salve yonder king. Now let me check. I go salve. Turkey. Yeah, sure, I'll just go with that. Okay, that's not great. Could have gotten lucky and gotten like, oh yeah, every time you take damage, there's a 15% chance you heal for 50. Which I've definitely gotten before. God, those are always great. Okay, metal. I hate when there's like 5 different items and all of them turn out to be fucking chairs. It's a chair with a fucking fidget cell on it. God damn you all, I hate it. How could this happen to me? Freeze. It's not an issue. At least if they were like, you know, A's or something, I could be like, yeah, I could see myself using all of my A's at some point. But like, using like my C's, I doubt it. White hot brand of Tushimer. Okay, like another light manipulation. I don't know if I'd equip that for a +1, but also I have free hand slots, so may as well. Damn. It's a good thing I didn't gimp my ego. I kind of assumed that I was going to find stuff like that, so... Despite the fact that I'm a chimera, you know, you can't put up the fact that you're not going to get... well, you can't assume that you're not going to get some mutations at some point. It's like guaranteed items like ley line manipulators. Or ley line puppets that give you temporal fugue. So there are ways. You know what? I'm gonna check out the rest wells. Not gonna fly because I've killed myself by doing that before. Excuse me, rustation. I'm trying to see what I can find. Wrist fan. Is this the thing that I'm thinking of? Repel gases. I can't remember if that actually. I know gas tumbler spreads gas. You fly, you die, yeah. I've had so many times like that. Oh, definitely for like corrosive gas. Like, well, I don't even know if it really helps if you max it out. I never remember what it actually does when you raise its level. Okay, yeah, I've recognized a folly in my plan. Ow, that hurts so much. Witchwood, please save me. He's still conscious. That is not okay. Oh god, I'm confused. Please pass out. Pretty sure it's illegal for you to be conscious still, my friend. The best part is I didn't even realize there was a slumberling until after he hit me a few times. He woke up again. That's horrifying. Okay, he's missing several of his limbs. He's gonna have a lot harder time keeping up with me. I've seen like slumberlings that I've hit, and within 3 turns they've been they've been like back to sleep. It was always hilarious. There you go. Okay, back upstairs, please. I'm just checking this area because I found helping hands here before, so. Even though it's like a 1 in like 1,000 chance to see it, I'm a hopeful man. Lots of... Okay, those are good. Question is, where the hell are my hands? I think those are my hands. Yeah, worn on hands, okay. So many damn hand slots. Yeah, it looks like a folded carbide dagger down there. So it is. I barely have any of my hand slots filled up, so as I get back out of here, I can put some stuff into my hands. Right, I can blind manipulation all these. I don't get the stems out of them, but that's not important. I just don't want to lose my gear. Also, I need to remember that slug snouts have been massively nerfed into the ground. Like, they used to, like, even if you're in melee with them, they'd just keep shooting at you. But now they actually are forced to melee you if you're in melee with them. You don't get to just fucking cheat anymore. With their infinite reloading, you know, gun nose. You know what, I'm just gonna mash my way through. One of my axes got ruined. Yes, and also no. Like, they don't have a... They're not as strong in melee as a regular, like, double-headed boar. Like, they basically just... They just, like, still do damage, because they're still a boar, but they're not, they're not very deadly in melee. But that's like several patches ago. Like 3 or 4. So it's only been a thing for like a month. But yeah, definitely a great welcome change, because now melee characters actually have like a thing to resort to when they're seeing slug snouts in like Rustwells or in Rusted Archway. Which is just charge the motherfucker. Assuming you're not already getting hit, but like, yeah, if you catch one on a corner, you just hide and wait for it to get into melee with you. You can actually, you can actually survive. It's no longer a race to see whether or not they shoot you and deal like 30 damage because you literally just got here at level 4. Which, yeah, it's just like, wow, what a good change. What a good change that isn't just nerfing like infinitely robbing merchants with proselytize. I'm totally not salty about that. No, it used to be super bad. You used to be able to like steal everything from fucking the 6-day steal to level 5. It was ridiculous. Like, the merchant changes are actually fairly welcome. Like, but once you get to like level 10 or 15, like you never need to interface with. Jesus Christ, that blood shares. Once you reach level 15, like you can literally just work off the like all your money just gets keeps coming in from like robbing bookbinders. That is a lot. I know. If I can't remember what his name it was, but if he was, Essa, or however you say his name. Yeah, it's a bit scummy, but like also I've played this game enough, and I know enough infinite money thing. Like the easiest way to make infinite money is just desalination pellet. Like no strategy behind it. Literally all you need to do is get to the stilt, and you can purify the entire fucking salt marsh. If you feel like it. It's just a time investment, so I'd rather just proselytize. I have no idea which direction I'm going. Which way is up? It's not good for somebody with wings to not know which way is up, probably. That's not a promising prospect. Oh yeah, that too. Like yeah, like the book economy is great. The honestly, the cybernetic merchants are one of the best things you can get, because some of their stuff is just completely weightless. But yeah, obviously, just pure water is not ever the way to go. That's why it's tedious, because when I used to do like the water, like the desalination pellet strategy, I would get like, several hundred grams of fresh water, go back to the stilt, pray that there was a merchant I could sell my or trade my water for, buy their light goods, and then go back. It was this. That's why I proselytize. It's because it's like I have done this. I've done like the fucking Bren circus of grinding for money. I'd rather just rob the stuff that I want. It's an awfully long fall. Oh yeah, because I'm dropping down at the diagonal. I've actually seen a Rhinox in this area before. It was definitely an experience. I don't know why I'm auto-combating. It's probably bad for my for my weapons. God, I love the fact that I can hold auto-combat and just grind. I actually don't need these spiked gauntlets at all. I already have my Plastifier gloves, which are giving me +5 to everything rather than just +10 to 2 different things. So stare up, please. Where are you? Wait, do I know where Stuff Surveillance is? I do know where Stuff Surveillance is. I should probably go get Stuff Surveillance. I have so many arm slots that should probably get shields at some point. And Stuff Surveillance is a pretty decent buckler at least. Which until I start getting wrist blades, may as well be what I get. And like, it's not even that they're especially strong wrist blades, because I mean I'm gonna have like like 8 different axes. I probably, assuming I can hit with each of mine on a single target, I could probably decapitate them in a single turn. But like, I just love the idea of having a chimera with like 20 different attacks. It's unnecessary, but like it's so fun. Oh my god, please stop. Why do I keep doing this? Okay, Risk fan, go away. Okay, please let me out. Fuck. I'm overburdened. Literally, I had like a run that I was already ready to win, but like I spent like the last hour of the run just inventory managing. just so I could get like all of my series of negative weight through the so I could get it to the Tomb of the Eaters. Though now I just get one of those advanced. Oh my god, I just keep picking up shit. Okay, I don't need this many canteens. Okay, stop fighting, please, for the love of God. Yeah, Tomb of the Eaters. It's not even Doom of the Eaters. It's not even that hard, man. Well, I mean, obviously, if you went to Tomb of the Eaters at level, like, you know, at the level you'd go to like Bethesda, Susa, or Golgotha, you know, it's damn impossible. But like compared to fucking Rainbow, it's so easy, man. At least enemies don't infinitely spawn, except for the ones that do. Except for the ones that do. Wait, I already did this. Sorry, I hate when I do a dungeon and then realize I have no idea what the fuck I was up to. Oh, I was in the Russell house. I just complete lapse in memory. Oh yeah, it's like, yeah, the ability to fly. But yeah, with Shuriken, you know, you can't guarantee yourself having that sort of equipment, unless you know you grind for it, which I didn't feel like doing. Literally, all I did was just. I don't even know what I did on my Shuriken character. What the hell was I doing? I think all I did was like sprint. I don't even think I had anything special in terms of cybernetics. I just fucking ran. Oh, I had force bracelet. That's what I had. I just had like infinite power force bracelets and I just walked through. I have so much stuff. Here are my actual hands at. I'm actually really glad I got Freezing Ray. That'll make Bethesda Susa actually prayerable. Even if I don't find cold resistance. But I don't need it. I'm just gonna rob merchants. Again, where the hell I go? My poor Alzheimer's. I don't even remember to get the primordial soup just for the quest line. I always forgot. Oh. Oh, this isn't the... So, apparently this is a quest location. Okay. No. Stuff's available. Wait, what? Sorry, I had the automatic brewing closet behavior, yet my character didn't explore to this side. Goddamn confused. Cats are now indifferent to me. It's about as high as their reputation with cats can go. At least if this is real life. Place our axe. I mean, I'd never make use of any of this place of stuff because I just don't like being moved. Like, one of the best defensive effects is, you know, instead of taking avoidable damage, you teleport. But, like, hot damn, is that ever obnoxious when you go to where you do not want to be. Put a cell in this just on the off chance I feel like using it. Which I'll probably find in first place because it's more reliable. Right. What can I drop? Oh. Curse my hoarding tendencies. 5 seconds FaceTime vortex, please God no. Please God never. Absolutely never. Goddamn, I am legitimately... Like, what? I mean... interdimensional hobo travel, it's definitely interesting. God, I already have enough trouble with the Fool's Gates. Oh, the tubers, there we go. I never use those. Okay, time. Time to sell some of this shit. Wait, you don't know what the gates are? It's sort of like the clams, where you can teleport to any other clam except the gates, you know, have several attached gates that you can teleport to, assuming they haven't been destroyed. Sometimes they're called Fool's Gates, Moon Gates. Oh, you haven't played since they added him, huh? God. Don't worry, it's hell. I've probably been in the Moonstairs more than I've been in the Palladium Reef. Which is hilarious. It's mostly just the Galgals. The Galgals are like... Imagine if Rhinox's, It's that hella cool. Dude, it's like... It is true. Galgals are like Rhinoxes if you gave the Rhinoxes, like, 200 quickness. It's like sometimes like you get the warning, like the wind up thing, and then the wind up, like the delayed attack just triggers before you can even do anything. It's like, wow, thank you for warning me about this thing that I had no way to dodge. Like it sets up and then attacks before you get to react. It's like a combo out of Hearthstone. It's like, oh yes, I have, I'll, I'll just get another turn for free. It's like I play my combo piece and then I, win the game. We've activated our trap card. Please don't do that. Don't get me started on traps. God, I haven't played Hearthstone. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't played Hearthstone in years at this point. Found Runeterra. I don't like card games. It's too many people try way too hard. It's like, goddamn, I stopped playing League to get away from these people. And now you're telling me that, it's not even like... It's when the meta, like, especially with card games, it's when the meta removes the necessity for skill. And tactics. I say that as somebody with like no twitch reflexes, which is why I don't play shooters. It's not even when it becomes stale. It's just like, it's like in card games. If you play the meta, like everybody who plays against you either has to play the meta, or like do a build that is, directly countering the meta, but it's also somehow not also the meta. It literally, like, card games turn into rock, paper, scissors. Well, yeah, I guess you could say that, but the way that I think about it is just... Like, the meta can be fun, but also just not be fun because it is the meta. Is basically what I'm saying. Like, when games are meta, like when a game is completely meta-based, it stops being fun. Like, at all. Like, that's the same thing with, like, Tales of Magial. Like, every time one of the people who play the game way more than me start coming in and being like, oh yeah, this is like how you should play the game, and I'm like, or no, they don't say this is how you should play the game. This is how you have to play the game. There's nothing worse than when somebody says that. Like, it's okay, we're like, hey, this is my advice. It's like, no, this is the only way. If you want to win on, like, Nightmare Super, I don't know, I'm trying to come up with, like, a difficulty, like, masochism, cock and ball torture difficulty, you gotta play this way. Yeah, like, Path of Exile is also a great example. Like, just... It's like, oh, you'll never get to level 60 maps if you don't play with, Arrow Swarm, triple auto fire, if you play PvP, you need to have an offhanded weapon that has, cast on death, so, like, even if your opponent wins, Like, you just switch your loadout and then you kill them too, so it's a tie. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god. Fucking kill myself. Dude, I'm actually... one of the people that I watch that doesn't primarily even do Path of Exile, but just occasionally, like, plays it because he likes it. Like, he just occasionally does videos on it. Like, he did, like, a cast on death build. Like, sometimes, like the best part was when he'd win with it without dying. Yeah, like sometimes... Like, because his opponent knew what his build was. So his opponent didn't want to die. He tried to... So, in the process of his opponent trying not to die to his on-death effects, he ends up just dying to his basic attacks. And I was just like, yeah, it's fucking hilarious. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna stream. Well, I mean, isn't what's it called? Path of Exile 2 coming out. Yeah, when that comes out, I'll start playing it. I don't even know what I'm doing for stats. I'm just doing random things. You know, I'll get more strength. Hook and drag. I never use hook and drag. Because enemies don't run away from you. This is only good on enemies. Yeah, I definitely... What was the... Yeah. Like literally the, Oh my god, I completely... The mad pulls use it. The mad pulls use it on you. But yeah, why would you ever want to, like, drag an opponent with you? Unless you had, like, multiple legs, you could theoretically hook and drag an enemy, pull them, like, halfway across the screen. I don't know if you get multiple attacks a turn if you're moving very fast. You know, I should test that. I should get multiple legs and get, like, multiple legs, like, 10, and, like, just see if you just drag somebody across the map and you get, like, 10 free attacks. Just drags Madpole, Jesus Christ. Poor little guy. They don't have that many limbs last time I checked, so they wouldn't last very long if you had to decapitate. Right. Or Madpoles. The irony that their greatest weakness... Oh, Drake's Jotun. Poor Jotun. He didn't deserve that. I mean, he does. He does 2d12 multiplied by pen damage of those goddamn throwing axes. His throwing axes are stronger than every other weapon in the game. I hate it. Oh my god. How dare you make me hydrate myself? Oh god. I actually made that one point because I completely forget to drink water. I haven't drank water since like 6 a.m. I have no idea what my dog heard, but he freaked out. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. He's stun locking me with water. What's not even that? It's just 1 point, so people are like, oh well, I don't want to use my I don't want to use 10 points every time I want this guy to drink water so he doesn't fucking kill himself. You know. Unfortunately, you can't make these things free last time I checked. I literally do it for people to remind me to drink water. Nah, I love the idea of people being allowed to just like literally stun lock me into drinking water, so I don't have a cooldown on it. Because I thought it'd be hilarious. Just literally waterboard stream. You can't waterboard me if there's no cooldown, or you can't waterboard me if there's a cooldown. One day I should just, like, without telling anybody, make it like an hour cooldown. So somebody's like, oh yeah, you should drink water, and then it's like, what do you mean there's an hour cooldown on this thing? Yeah, that'd be hilarious. You know what, I should probably stock up on some desalination pellets just because they're extremely light. They're extremely light, and in a pinch they can be turned into just an absolute shitload of water. If you don't even sell them. But there was so many drum head here this entire time. Where the hell did it go? Where is he? There he is. Oh my god, it's impossible. 16, by the way. That is... He's steel, yeah! Herb berries. Give herb berries to me. This is the entire library I stole, by the way. I took everything back that I've ever given the librarian. Make you smart. I mean, the funny thing is that even if I have like a boatload of bears, I oftentimes get too good to use syndrome and just ignore them. Do I actually care about refractive? Like base attacks. I already have light manipulation, so that's... I mean, it could stack, but like it's unnecessary. Built to... Fitted with filters. Sorry, filters and fitted became one word, so I was like, fitted with filters. Fitted with filters. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh my god, wait. Oh no, because I stopped buying this. Oh, it's actually perfect. Okay, idea, please. Oh my god, I'm a fucking linear cannon. Oh my god, you had no idea which Woodbark healed. Yeah, I mean, the only reason I knew it healed was because it was in medicine. So the only reason. The best part is it used to default to equip instead of eat. So like every time I'd go for a Witchwood Bark, I wouldn't heal myself. I would fucking equip it. I would have like 6 Witchwood Barks in my hands, and I'd be like, what the fuck? Why is it defaulting to that? Oh right, I was Ding stuff. What the hell did I actually pick up? So I have an Engen rifle. Yeah. Linear cannon is 2d12. Jotun's throwing axes are 2d12. I just want to point that out. Jotun is literally throwing linear cannon shots at people. Could be worse. Uh, well, the thing is that linear cannon matches pen, which is weak, actually. Like nothing can, like, nothing can block it. But the thing is that it never overpens. You never. Well, I think you can't crit with a linear cannon because it doesn't. Because it doesn't exceed penetration. I think that's how it's supposed to work. So it just always does like the 2d12. I have no idea though. I never use it because I don't like rifle. I don't like the rifle skill tree. It's boring. Like the heavy weaponry is fun though. Like it's obviously the case. You fire 5 shots with the heavy weapon sweeping over a 90-degree cone. That's cool. But like rifles, like rifles are good. Like there's good rifles in the game, but like you. I mean, you can literally disarm people with your pistols. Like, how do you compensate for that? The only problem with that is if you ever step over a fugue plant, your fugue clones are gonna shoot your weapons out of your hands. I've had that happen so many times with temporal fugue. But yeah, like God, like I just look at this and all I see is like, oh yeah, if it penetrates, it's suppressing, can't move, it's not prone and disarms, it doesn't bleed, it reduces their dodge value. No accuracy penalty. You can fire shots or crits. You get all of these effects, but all these effects are fucking lame. Then you get, like, just absolutely, just passive, like, literally fill people with lead. Like, it's mainly because, like, bows and rifles, it's tedious. Like, it's just constantly drawing a bead and then like, consuming the mark and then triggering a mark and then consuming the mark. It's like, God damn it, please. Just be passive. Just draw a mark, Like, why can't they just be marked at, like, whenever they get targeted? Or whenever they get shot at? Like, just make it passive so I don't have to juggle the mark part too. Alright, what the heck was I doing? I have no idea. Oh, I was considering whether or not I wanted to take heavy weapons and then activate the linear cannon. I'm going to continue not to wield the linear cannon. I think the only time I've ever equipped a linear cannon is when I made it float nearby with a super powered magnet. And, like, was, like, akimbo with the 2 guns and then the linear cannon, which was hilarious. Let me get tinkering one. Terrifying visage, explosive mercury, I like to take the mods because those are hard to come by, or harder to come by, I should say. Buy this stuff so I can lighten my load. Combustion cell, not bad. Blaze injector. And then a heavy explosive missile. You know what? Goodbye, linear cannon. I'll take that 6 and a 7. Goodbye, Ingen rifle. Just give me the resources. Yeah. I don't think there's gonna be anything I need to buy. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm no longer overburdened anymore, which is the main reason I went through all that effort. If I attempt to fill you, do I have... No, I don't have any oil. God damn it, don't make me lost, game. Being lost should be, you know, illegal. Okay. So much to parse. Did I ever equip? Okay, I did. Equip stops failing. Take that money. Immediately start re-overburdening myself, like, as if just as part of clockwork. Yes, see. Literally couldn't even get 2 feet without getting lost again. He's shitting me, game. Okay, I'm just gonna world travel. Or not world travel, I'm just gonna underworld travel. Trying to find whether or not there's a rust bug nearby. Oh, I don't have Roaring Claws yet. Okay, more rust. Okay, the game wants me to Alt F4 it, and then reopen it. Maybe somebody's adding me. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Okay, hopefully the game no longer wants to memory. Oh, what is it called? Memory leak. What are the words? I don't know. I don't know computer words. Computer words are hard. Sorry, making myself have to be an even bigger dumbass than I actually am. It's actually surprising to me. Excuse me, friend. I'd really like to get out of here. Do I really have no food items? Yeah, I don't. Oh my god. Don't even look at the hundreds of spine fruit and star apple jam I have. That's obviously it doesn't count at all. I've got ruins, Pearl Frog. Oh my god! I forgot you guys hurt. I'm actually gonna herb berry because I'm horrified. I'm just gonna fly. Okay, good. Whew. I'm not used to fighting those. I'm not used to fighting those when they're actually a threat, I should say. But I only have 4 armor value, so... Understandably, need to find a way to increase my defense. Which I'm hoping to at least solve one of my current problems by going to Bela, which I assume is my lack of axes. I think I'm gonna get like 3 copies of Ari if I can help it. Okay, do not auto-explore before I actually get the quest in the first place. Otherwise I'll pick up random stuff for no reason. Okay. Past the south. It should be right here, yep. It's usually 2 map tiles, give or take a screen or 2. Worst nightmare now. Doesn't actually help the quest at all. It just makes the Hindrier complain. Morning. That's what I assume you meant by that. Okay. Whoever stole Kindrest didn't steal the village store supplies. Yeah, the best part is if there's stuff in this, the game lets you look inside of it as part of the quest, so you can steal from it without any penalty. It's hilarious. Dude, I want to find Kindrest one of these days. Kindrest is just like underground somewhere from what I've read. Or it's just somewhere random in the world. They just sell this poem for $5. It's like, oh yes, here you go. It's a fucking love letter. Found it on my first one. Damn, lucky. Normally you have to like find a like complete chance through a they're finding a secret and then like diving for it. Like you can be like 30 strata underground. You just gotta ask the Bethesda Susa trolls. But that requires fixing your reputation with the trolls, pacifying them, assuming that they're not aggressive. I can't remember if they're aggressive. And also having enough reputation with them beyond pacifying them to be able to pay for the secret. Which, yeah, it's a bit of a ball ache if you don't have infinite time. Or, you know, haven't set up like, you know, a merchant farm. I want to do that, man. I'll find it somehow. I'll just scour every single screen. You know, the entire fucking map. Yeah, just do it like the old-fashioned way with the brute force, as God intended. You're useless. I think I've found all of things that I could find. I think all that's left is a rumor. Like I found all the physical objects. God damn it, stop running from me, you multi-leg bastards. Yeah, because I've looked at that. I've looked at you. Looked at you and you. Oh, okay, no, oh no, there's still more. I checked out these leather bracers. Okay, no, there it is. Yeah, I've definitely... The first way I dealt with Bethesda Sousa is, one by one, I beguiled, proselytized, and dominated each and every one of them. Which is how I know that, the second troll has, antimatter cells in their fucking hands. Can't believe this poem's meant for you. Sure, I don't care. Okay, I'm ready to accuse the thief. Wow. This is garbage. Basically what you want is sign of recent combat and sign of trade, which you can then get multiple copies of this guy's weapon. Yeah, by concealing craft and trade, it was Kissahind who... Still Kindrish. That's the right character, right? Yeah, okay. I just like accusing Kissahind, okay? What are you gonna give me? Just random stuff. I got unlucky with the secret generation. So I guess I have to piss off the yellow guy until he beheads me for an achievement. You mean this yellow guy? Sorry, just having him described as a yellow guy. Oh. It's interesting. So what you're telling me is he's dangerous. You're unconvinced by my plea. As I start meat grinding in. I'd laugh if he decapitates me. I'm gonna fly. I'm gonna try freezing this guy. He's badly wounded, so I think I can shoot him and then blast him. But yeah, wanted his thing. I should have bought the force bracelet, but force bracelets are for cowards. Solar cell, sure. Yeah, the best way to get decapitated is a decarbonizer. So what is the Outsiders? No idea what the context for that is. Okay, yeah, I don't need a +1 to light manipulation. Yeah, decarbonizers are the most reliable way to get decapitated. Because they decapitate, they tear off like multiple limbs at once. And like even if you have like regeneration 10, which makes it so you don't instantly die if you lose your head. It's either that or decapitating yourself, because then, you know, obviously you can get more attacks in than a regular character for the most part. Sorry, I'm just laughing because that is legitimately one of the ways that I've removed a fungal infection is, you know, killing myself, basically. And then trying to remember to, you know, turn off decapitation. Why is the seat so accessible to me? What? Who wrote that? I mean, that's like, I have no idea who that character is supposed to be. It's completely out of context lore nugget. Remember, there is no context, which would be hilarious. Resonance mine, disarm please. Please stop. I hate feral lahas. I hate tumble pods. I hate that not the tumble pods. I hate that the feral lahas have enough HP that they can take the damage of like 5 of their own summons exploding in their faces. Dude, you could 100% this game before adventure mode comes out, probably. You know, just put a little effort in. Oh my god. Apparently there was a cook here. But yeah, it's like saying, hey, I'd really like to 100% this game before the end of time in Memoriam. Some of the achievements I'm missing are some of those easiest achievements to get to, which is hilarious. Like, one of them is, like, Love at First Sign, and the other one is, like, Love Thyself. I don't have either of those, apparently. Like, literally all I need to do is just inject myself with the... I was about to say use a needle, because I saw use injector and I just sort of started laughing at myself. But no, all I need to do is inject myself with a love injector. I have no durability. Not durability, I have no armor value. I think those require me to dominate a certain character, and I've been playing non Esper mutants and Shuriken, so I haven't really had the opportunity. But I do know how to do it. It's actually one of the more easier achievements because all you need to do is get the thing and then die. Just become what you're not and die. Just come. What? Did all of those get on my face? Okay, so I have a face. Yeah, like you could make an enemy drink lava. Yeah, I'm ruining all the faces. You can make an enemy drink lava, and obviously if you do that, you don't have to worry about like the repercussions of eating lava. You get like literally every death just by becoming somebody else. Though summon dominates, kill you. There's some ways to die kill you even if you're dominated. Like say winking out of existence. Ceasing to be. Total existence failure. God, I wish I could just wink out of existence. That was stupid. Damn no. There's a temptation to take Carapace, but limbs. Sensory nodule, another fucking face, you're telling me. Yeah, albino ape. You know what? You can have these last line pieces of equipment. Assuming you can actually wear them. Yeah, you can. Sorry, albino ape. I'm gonna just dismember you a bit. Yeah, I'll take that face. Oh my God, there's so many faces. The question is, what the hell do I want? Yeah, my intelligence is actually really low. Oh yeah, worm static. God. Assuming I don't get what I want, like the plan is, at this point, to just take whatever gives me limbs, and then at the end of the day, just drink worm static to swap until I get Carapace. Until I get Carapace and... oh yeah, just Carapace, that's all I care about, honestly. Everything else is optional. Really? The only place I've seen it outside of like its actual organic spawn is with the oh my God, I forgot, the alchemist. That's his name. I say not entirely sure of anything in my entire life. As far as I know, I could be, in some sort of like, illusory plane. Life is just an illusion. Yeah, it must have been part of the changelog that I didn't read. No, every commercial can have it. Emphasis on can. I just want to say. Hated by Badals and Mapango. Wow. Sorry, sir. I really care about the opinions of Badals, because yeah, if Badals don't want to talk to you, you can't do their quests at all. That's what we mean, the turtles. The turtles don't matter, but the ones that I got do. The Mapengo are nice because they kind of... They can kind of have grenades. And yeah, just having a random dude throwing fucking grenades at the Tomb of the Eaters. It's bad, but the Battles, yeah, the Battles is super important. Like, if you somehow make Battles hate you, you can't get any of their quests. It depends if they're easy to do. I've said this before, and I've had this on stream recently, like very recently. I've had them ask for fucking wooden arrows. Like, goddamn. It's just that easy. Oh my god, yeah, like I think the hardest one that I've ever had is one that asked me, like, okay, there were some that were impossible, but the ones that are most bullshit were one that asked me to get not broken eggs and snail eggs. They wanted me to have unbroken snail eggs, so I had to chase around a snail mother, summoning who God knows how many of her young, pick up her eggs and then deliver them all at once to the battle. And they're all 25 pounds. Yeah, what about this Donner? Were they having a party? Oh my god, I forgot to... I really, really, really need... Where is it? Wayfaring jungle. I cannot be getting lost in the fucking jungles anymore. Two-handed carbide battle axe, which means I don't care. I prefer one-handed weapons over two-handed weapons just because it's another slot. Or it's another, like, once you get, what's the skill? Once you get Berserk, you want as many axes as possible rather than caring about, like, you know, how big the damage is, because, you know, everything dies eventually if they run out of limbs. And they run out of limbs a lot faster this way. Really hate that I'm running into saps. Obviously, it's just a juice sap that, you know, that part's irrelevant, but it's just, God, I hate saps. I hate saps because I don't have any armor value at all right now. I'm just sort of waiting for Carapace to show up. I did not mean to do that. Not that it mattered, I don't really care. Oh my god, Ape God Fist, I've used Ape God Fist. It's, well, A, it's so damn heavy, like, goddamn. But, like, I noticed that, I think that was my Shuriken run that I did. Ape God Fist. I don't really like it. Like, the stunning wasn't bad. Like, the stunning was fun, but it was just... I don't know, compared to axes, you know, I actually had to deal damage to characters rather than just, like, knock off their limbs until they eventually fell over dead. This is, you know, this is not as good, man. Oh, I'm lost. That explains why I've been here in the first place. I'm running an 8-face, aren't I? I doesn't realize that. Pour that into one of my water skin so I can auto-collect it. Have to auto-collect things. Okay, no, it's fine. I'm seriously worried about what faces I'm wearing. Can't remember if I can cross these robots. Disintegrating grass. Yeah, some of those are ridiculous. I've had it say eater nectar before, and I'm just like, really? Wow. I'd really like to see, you know, just pulling that out of my fucking asshole. Yeah, just eating some, just wavelengths of light, just short wavelengths of light. I wish it was that easy. It's true. God damn, like, please give it to me, man. I think I might have lost the limit at some point, because... Oh, no, I just dropped my weapon. Where's my fall, right? There it is. There we go, switch back to it. Or no, I have no idea where my weapons went. Okay, steel goes to carbine, or carbide, I should say. I need to keep at least one of these daggers around to double my chance of swinging. So many press fans. Oh yeah, like the Sultan relic, that's eater nectar, is so good. Like you clone those and you, like if you're Trukin, you get 2 points to put anywhere. And if you're a mutant, you can either get 2 mutation points or 2 just random attribute points. Actually, I'll have you skate light. I have no idea. Oh yeah, no, think about it. Yeah, that'd be awful. Just ruin my eyeballs. And ruin or fucking crash my PC. Well, yeah, those are definitely like the best eater nectars to clone an infinite amount of. I should probably use this. I became admired by glow whites for providing shelter during a glass storm. I'm glad you're all green. I have no idea where one begins and the other's end. Oh, there's a legendary over there. That explains why there's a fucking clone of them. Which one of you is... I have no clue which one's real. Okay, there we go. Okay, well, I will kill you. So I should fly back off. For dismemberment. Okay, it's annoying that you can fire laser beams at me. Yeah, I mean, outside of, like, taking direct control of him, yeah, I don't think there's a way to do that. I don't even know if you can directly control him. Okay, you know what? I have this... I have this stupid shield. I should probably use the damn thing. Are you not hostile to me? Can't even wish swap to him. Yeah, but then you get slammed by a creeping stalker. Or leering stalker, whatever it's called. And yeah, you just cry. You cease to exist. Oh, I'm flying. I was like, what the fuck is happening? These are berries like they're going out of style because I'm concerned about dying. It's horrifying. The things you can do with Brain Brian. Okay, can I... Huh. Oh, I don't actually have Flurry yet. That explains why nothing just happened. Clone himself. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? I'm trying to be as real. I wish the fake ones would just go away. I'm gonna put another of these on. I mean, I've been slammed. Well, I've had my wall slammed before. Oh my god, I've gone completely blind. Oh, no. Okay, I'm praying there's only one of you right now. I don't think that was the real one. I'm just gonna put that out there. I think that was the fake one, man. I think the real one's on the other screen. Please just die though. Okay, thank you. Do I have a fucking herberry equipped? The game wanted me to name an herberry. Why? Why the fuck would I do that? Yeah, just confuse myself by naming my healing items. It's been so long since I've seen the game and tried to get me to do something so stupid. Okay. Salve. Meat and... You know what, yuck with them just in case it actually gives me something useful. so I get 3 options instead whenever you get ill. A 10% chance you heal 15 to 20% every time you take damage. You know, that's pretty reliable. You're considered tough to me somehow. Wait, what? Oh, the cats are neutral to me. I was like, what the fuck is happening right now? You guys on swarmers just deal a lot of damage. You know what? I'm feeling frisky. I'm gonna find a place where I can actually stand against these guys without getting killed. I completely forgot I had freezing rays in the first place. God. My memory is getting worse by the day. The best part is I know for a fact my memory isn't actually that bad. Because if I actually had Alzheimer's, I would never be able to remember anything. But like, it's just the fact that I'm so not interested. Waves of Quad. Stand. This is JoJo reference. Well, I'm a Chimera. I don't think I can make a JoJo reference as a Chimera. Maybe if I was a hybrid. Maybe if it was a hybrid of Dominate and I could, you know. Well, maybe an enemy stand, but definitely not my stand. I don't have any of those. Honestly, my favorite parts of JoJo were actually the pre-stand era. The first two. Oh god, please don't do that. Where's the sound? It's supposed to be an ear-shattering noise. Oh, is it because I'm... Did I do something wrong? It might be because I changed internet browsers. The sounds might not work right now. Give me a second. I might have to fix them. Wait, what? Oh, browser. Oh, my browser source isn't even on this. Oh, I see. That would make sense. No, ad scene. You give me a second. I'm just gonna play the noise manually. Or wait, I can just use my unlimited points. This should work this time.
Oh no!
Jesus. It's so loud. Now I have to shrink that. Yeah, from like the games that I've played before. You really want to torture me with games that make me mad. Oh god, I was not paying attention. Do I have another herb to shove down my throat? Yeah, I do. Bounce. Like, it has to be a game that I own. I can't just like. I don't have money. I don't have money to do things. I'm poor. Need to rob a bank GTA style. Counselor. I mean, I've played some games that people consider horrible. Like, what was it called? Like, Streets of Vengeance or something? Let me check. Streets of Vengeance. Yeah, beat down Fists of Vengeance. Like, people hated that game apparently, but I actually loved it. You basically just beat people up and try to get them recruited in that game, and you could just choose well, basically you had to weaken them and then grapple them, and then like you could steal from them, recruit them, or beat them to death. Those were your options. Those were your moral choices. But it was also like an RPG. It was complicated, man. There's also apparently a way to get certain characters that spawn. So you basically recruit like all of the starting characters, but I never figured out how to get it to work. I mean, it was like, you know, it was a unique PlayStation 2, you know, a 3D fighting game. So it's hard to be a really bad PlayStation 2 game unless you're like just shit, just actual shovelware. Since the first jubilee of the notable cistern, the villagers of Nash. I might actually play. Might actually get like the ROM. God, I know so many shovelware games. I've played like back when I was a kid. I could not tell the difference between good games and bad games. I would literally just play anything. Like all I wanted to do was see numbers change. That's all my brain was. Like I can't even remember what fucking I played. Oh, like I used to play like Barbie's Horse Adventure. Like actually not even joking. Like one of the horse trainings like Barbie games. Like fucking like what? I mean, trust me, I don't even have I played worse. I'm trying to think of like the worst game I've ever played as a kid. Like I don't think I've ever bought a game that was straight up unplayable before. Like I've played games that I didn't like. Like a lot of racing games, I'll be like, oh my god, I fucking hate myself for playing this because I'm bad at racing games, like really bad. Yeah. I need to find my game case to be like, oh yeah, that was definitely shovelware. But you know, then you get games like um, like 1997 classic Roller Coaster Tycoon. Uh, God, if anybody knows what like, I was obviously the game. I'm referencing the game, but like the specific like calling it that, like what I'm referencing. Like if anybody knew that, I'd be so fucking embarrassed. uh, uh. Like, it's a different game referencing Roller Coaster Kike. I think I forgot to stretch earlier. I say forgot. I can't remember if I did. So let's begin. Good, because goddamn, the amount of layers somebody would have to, like, you know, to, like, sift through to find that game, or find the reference. Like, the game that I'm actually making a reference to rather than Roller Coaster Tycoon. Like, you wouldn't have just had to play the game. You'd have had to play the game up to the point where I played the game. Which is one of those things that you usually don't play for very long before you're like, yeah, I'm done. I don't need this anymore. Yeah. Dude, like, if somebody actually knew what I was making a reference to, they would be like, you sure? You sure you're saying? You sure you want people to know you're playing that? Oh my god. Like, oh my god. I think I would literally end the stream if somebody actually knew what I was referencing when I say that. But yeah, since the first Jubilee of the notable cistern, the villagers of Nash have joyfully feasted on contemplation cake. This became... Please, no. Give me a second, my uncle's calling out to me. I hate it when people say my name and then leave the house. Like, it's like, thanks, you're gone, and I have no idea what you were calling my name for. But yeah, the two pillars of civic life at Nash thus became democracy and the dish known as contemplation cake. What the fuck? It's the two pillars of the community. This is a fucking empty cake pan. Okay, Warden, you're literally nobody. Not to Q. You want me to sleep in a bed? That's basically what I'm reading. Oh no! I'm stealing, and I'm stealing from a village, and I'm become overburdened. I become overburdened. I shouldn't have been stealing that. Also, I'm curious. Why was there two identical inventories? Like, is everything? Okay, here's a regular croc, so I can steal from this without worrying too much about you. Oh my god, it's a fucking art cannon. What the hell's going on? What is this town? How is this town so rich? I'm actually gonna cook with bananas so I can identify this stuff as I pick it up. I'm just gonna cook the bananas by itself. Psychometry. Okay, what is this? Oh, shit. telling me is more and more. Yeah, my laughs are always just psychotic one way or another. When I was at school, like, whenever somebody heard me laugh, it would be like something completely different. It's like, Jesus Christ, Calvin, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's just me, like, losing my fucking shit. Okay, gotta be careful because there might be cursed shit down here. Sometimes the underneaths of villages have spawned like ridiculous groups of enemies. Wait, no, just psychometry, you prick. Mortar 2. Huh, didn't realize they added that to the game. I knew enemies could have them. I didn't realize they were actually like part of the game itself though. Kate Gundust is painted on the inner loon of the mortar. I was about to read that as loon, by the way. I just want to point that out. Oh my god. That is an entire tier of weapon that I'm skipping. I don't have Tinkering 2. Tisk. Oh, well, Chain Pistol is, I think, the best non-electrical weapon. Like, just for lead slugs, I mean. Sorry, the way I'm talking is absolutely bizarre to me. Get rid of this arc cannon. Get rid of these garbage little pistols. Get rid of this defoliator. And I'm just pouring acid all over myself. Don't worry about that. Don't worry, my character likes it. Sadimus. Let's try a little fucking Java. Luckily, Sadimus is, entirely weak. You know, he's like the weakest fight in the entire game. You know, he's, I mean, I've never had trouble with him. I think the only time he's really killed me is when I equipped his, like unique, what's it called? His Flame Flume Flyer, and proceeded to phase spider myself into oblivion. Which I didn't even realize you could do. I fought them. There was one run where I killed like 5 of him. I think. Because I was just underground constantly. And yeah, he just kept showing up. Luckily, the versions without his Flame Flume Flyer are pretty weak. But they all had Vibro-Kopeshes, though unfortunately I didn't use Vibro-Kopeshes. They're good for the pen, but the damage potential is limited. Because you can't actually add your strength, because it just matches whatever the enemy's number value is. Ooh, Legendary Chef. I don't know if it really changes anything. Outside of, what is it called? Outside of the odds of getting, like, say, like bone dust, mirror dust, or whatever it's called. Like the rare ingredients, but not like the super rare ingredients. The pen is a man. The pen is mightier than the sword. Or is it? The hell? Oh, I'm trying to read a book, but I don't have the book menu open. Yeah, no shit, brain. Also, give me this. I'll trade you this back. There you go. Steal Ural's wife. Oh yeah, I know what a penis is. Checking right. Yeah. I mean, I'm not afraid of penises. Not really concerned about somebody being like, "Oh, Lord, Grandma, get the Bible. He said penis." I already have my stream with the warning that I swear a lot. Because I do. Just swear to fill dead air. Which has nothing to do with streaming, just how I talk in general. I love this. Whenever they replace the equipment that they spawned with some random shit they found in their inventory. Like, if this was one-handed, I would take that. Just literally pull out the cross they crucified Jesus on, like just a massive plank of, like, 4-poster plank of wood. Four-post plank of wood. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm super hated by goat folk. Who the fuck are you people? No clue. I still only have 3 armor value. Okay, you know what? That needs to be solved. I cannot continue like this. Cult of the Lamp. God, my limbs. I've been watching somebody play that game, and I'm just like, part of me wants to play it, but like part of me is like, yeah, but it looks so easy though. Like, like I'm like, ah, yeah, like. It's so hard to play like casual games. It's like, ah, yes, this is like, you know, like a slightly, like it's like a roguelike for like, you know. I don't know. Just, you know, you beat every you beat like 50 souls, like, so you kind of, oh yeah, exactly, Hades. Like, it's hard to go from like something like Hades and then like have the game be even easier, and it's just like, oh, but I have, like, you know, I've beaten the game without any like upgrades, and like, my god, man, it's like just... I basically already, like, you know, burned off all my skin, and then somebody's like threatening me with a flamethrower. It's like, fuck, man, like, don't threaten me with a good time. Yeah, I mean, Call of the Lamb is good. Like definitely, if I ever have like a an itch to play that sort of game. What you fuck? I didn't realize what I was looking at. I dealt like a fucking 100 damage. To be fair, I only have 3 armor value. God damn it. I didn't expect that. I was like, yeah, I need to stop being lost so I can get the hell out of here. And fix my armor value, but the game was like, yeah, but what if I just killed you instead? You know, theoretically speaking, this warden should be pretty weak. Yeah, god damn it, I need to start again. Hopefully this time I get Carapace early. So I can not have that issue ever again. So I'm gonna concern myself with the armors. Yeah, something him. How's the rat calling? I need to stop making fun of you for that. Yeah, I don't want to lose a limb by stoning with anything. Like, and the 1-point mutations, I'm not interested in any of them. Like, I've considered, like, taking away tonic allergy, but I cook all my tonics anyways, so. I just cut out the middleman. I'm just here for the limb-based experience. Yeah, this is very much gambling, but like once you get off the ground and cut, you can just like get infinite mutation points. Then just get everything. There's no limbs. All of the limbs. Every limb in the game. Dramatic pulse, a set of feelers, which is face. It's the worst part when the game gives you like 3 faces in a row and you just want to fucking die. Like literally want to reset the run. I just picked whatever gave me a limb. That's what I do every single time. Who needs good mutations when you can have just every limb in the game? Okay, wings again. Tentacle, you say. Carapace, you say. An arm, you say. Okay, well this run is already better than the previous run. Perfect. It's I have 4 armor value. My God. What have I done? I've broken the game. Thanks, game. Fuck off. It's like, ah, yes, this artifact, this super special artifact, man. Yeah, like, not even kidding. Like, fuck me. That's what I was waiting for. That's why I wasn't, like, investing in, like, making anything. I was like, yeah, this will be fine. It's 5 roots. Dude, I think they changed roots to be limbs. Or maybe I'm wrong. I have no clue. Tentacle. Feet tentacle. Body feelers. Oh my god, there's a tentacle coming out of my feet. Sorry, it's just the idea of like some fucking like spaghetti noodle, like walking on spaghetti noodles. Or pool noodles, I mean, not spaghetti noodles. What the fuck is wrong with me? Just walking on spaghetti. I don't know. I don't know if they still. I mean, I've never been able to find it. The root limbs. Okay, well, I actually have the Silk West. God, I'm actually blind. Okay, yeah, dude. Namaste. Oh, you can't gain roots from a chimera. I see. That makes sense. God, an aneurysm because I was like, if I had been lost and I had spawned in a fucking walled off cubbyhole, I would have. Let's say it wouldn't have been pretty. I'd been pretty fucking mad though. I can tell you that much. God damn, man. It's like, oh, you can't explore anymore. Yeah, no shit, game. Don't need you to tell me that. Okay, I'll roll a ritual with you. That equals funny. I mean, it depends. Sometimes mad equals funny. It depends on both the way that they're mad and whoever's, you know, ingesting. I like to see people be mad. When I actually like them as a person, like as somebody I dislike, being mad is oftentimes just like, yeah, I don't give a shit. But like sometimes it's like sometimes it's absolutely hilarious. Like my DM, like when whenever I say something extremely cursed and he just goes off on me, it's always hilarious. Like a good example is not last session but a few sessions ago, I teleported this guy halfway across the world, and then I asked him like if he wanted to use more magic to get there fast, and he's like, "Well, a horse would be nice," and I'm like, "I can become a horse." And he's like, "No, that won't be necessary." And I'm like, "Are you sure?" And then my character like half turns into a horse, so I look like fucking BoJack Horseman. And my DM's like, "Why? Why would you do that? It's horrifying. This man's mentally scarred. That's the worst thing you've done so far." And that's the line that he said that killed me. It's the worst thing you've done so far. The character's fucking killed hundreds of people, hundreds of thousands of people. And my DM is like, "Yeah, it's the worst thing you've done." Dude, I'm fucking... I've earthquaked and tsunami'd entire towns. I've killed so many people. And he got so upset. All I did was turn my druid, by the way. So his whole fucking thing is turning into animals. My DM gets mad at me for like anamorphing anamorphing halfway into being a horse. God. I remember that was when that was on as a kid. God damn. Yeah. It was so... Like, yeah, well, my character was like, what are they called? Middle faces? Like the in-between transformation. Oh, poor fucking DM. He hasn't had to endure that from me. It was great. It was so good. Like, there's a clip of it. It's why would you do that? And you can hear my voice. The best part is you can hear my voice as I'm like losing my shit, cause I'm. Cause the DM's freaking out at me, and I'm thinking of how like stupid what I'm suggesting is, and I can barely hold myself together. Oh, goddamn. And like the same thing has happened with like I'm Canadian. Sure, there's a clip of this. Yeah, I can grab it. Okay, now where's the link here? Copy link. I assume this is actually. Oh no, this isn't from my stream. This is my buddy's stream. That he streams the D&D. What do you mean you couldn't find the clip? Oh no, it's just weird. It's just weird when it's posted into my overlay. Why would you do that? It's the worst thing you've done so far. Yeah, oh my god. Some of those fucking clips. Like the moose meat one. Everybody got so upset at me. Because they thought the bottled moose meat was fucking bottled water. Like a bottle of water with fucking moose meat inside of it. Just Jesus Christ. What the fuck is happening? Man, what the fuck is happening? Like this character has a kill count in the thousands, by the way. This is what the DM thinks is the worst thing I've done so far. Oh my god, he's killed so many innocent people. To be fair, he literally like my character has access to like war crime level spells. So kind of to the point where I have no idea what you mean. Like like literally we were part of a war, and my character literally goes off into the forest and comes back comes back days later, and you just hear news of like, yeah, like hundreds of thousands of people have died in like tsunamis and earthquakes. Villages have been leveled, cities have been like, have dropped below sea level. And some of the player characters don't even know that my character's capable of doing this shit. Like, my character literally got mad because he was like, oh my god, I can't remember. One of the other players like knows like the phrase. Some of them, one of the players literally like watched my character tsunami So we were at war, right? And the people we were at war against were attacking a different settlement. And those people had, not to my knowledge, surrendered. So I saw all of these, people, like, my character's a druid, he doesn't really know what's going on. Because he's like a fucking mile away casting tsunami, all he can do is see what's going on, like, barely. So he's just there casting massive wave spell. And apparently, yeah, they were surrendering. Like, they were just loading up, like prisoners of war out of this fortress. And just along comes a wave, like, directly, like, literally I told the DM, like, yeah, I just maximize casualties. Like, I'm aiming for, like, the entire enemy army, like, from left to right. Just kill them all. It's like, yeah, but what about the people in the middle? And I'm like, I literally have no idea who they are. And then he's like, are you serious? Maximum casualties. I don't know who's on whose side. Oh my god. And then later on, like, when my character's complaining that nobody knows who he is, and like, the other players in the DM are like, well, maybe if you left anybody alive, people would know who the fuck you are. And I'm like, nobody ever surrendered to me. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, goddamn. Nobody ever surrendered to me. Nobody ever said no. They just kept coming. like that's literally like the amount of times I've said like nobody ever waved any white flags. And then the DM just like, if you saw a white flag, would you even surrender? 1072, yeah, sure. I'll have to watch it on my phone so I don't I have to mute myself or something so I don't play on stream. Just fucking. And then somebody actually surrendered to me, and I'm like, shit. If I kill this, if I prove the DM right that I wouldn't like accept surrender, he's never gonna make anybody surrender to me again. So yeah, actually, somebody surrendered and I didn't kill them. Which was great. So the DM is like I basically had to prove the DM right that like, yeah, I wouldn't kill these people, All they had to do was surrender to me. Fucking DM. I basically hold all of his NPCs hostage. like I meet somebody before the party, and then the DM is like, oh yeah, just throw him in chat. I don't ban him unless, you know, somebody's like absolutely spamming the shit out of him. Alright, I'll just mute my mic. To be fair, to be 100% fair, I haven't just done war crimes against people. I've also done war crimes against dragons. One of our player characters is cloning themselves via like high CR monsters, basically like mind wiping them, replacing their memories with their personality, and then polymorphing them into themselves. Is that a serious question? Because the answer is nobody. I've done war crimes against everybody. I've done it all, man. There's no limit to what I've done. define war crime. Well, no, yeah. Are you this happy and evil? That is literally my character in a nutshell. Like, he's just constantly, like, obviously, like, nobody asks about my character's, like, mental state at any given time, really. So, like, nobody knows my character, like, all they can see is my character's outward personality. So all they see is this, like happy-go-lucky, like, not giving a shit guy just suddenly just decide to go murder children, like, not on purpose. Not on purpose. They just happen to be there. They just happen to be where the buildings that I want to have destroyed are. And they just so happen to still be there when the buildings are coming down. It's not my fault that they get crushed under the rubble. I didn't put them there. I actually said that. Yeah, the buildings just happen to be orphanages. When we actually in our because we're doing like basically Kingmaker except in 5e, which is, you know, basically like a kingdom builder. So we've built an orphan. Every time we mention building an orphanage, I go, well, you can't burn down the orphanage if there is no orphanage. And also I like to mention every single time that, like, considering how many people I've killed and how many cities I've destroyed, there is a high demand for places to put refugees and orphans. So, oh my god, there's a supply and demand for orphans and orphanages. Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, the DM literally had like us go on like a a fucking crusade to kill all of the revenants. Kill all of the revenants that I created. By the way, if you don't know what a revenant is, it's basically just a vengeful undead that's created when somebody is, you know, very angry about their death. And it's a very small likelihood, like about a 1 in every 10,000 chance. Which I had a few hundred of those guys. Oh, God. Oh, I'm not talking about Elden Ring. Yeah, I played Elden Ring before I started streaming. Oh, whoops. I'll murder you. The ultimate counter to this poor Brothermite. Electricity. Just gonna shock the shit out of him. No, not really. It's not my campaign. I'm not the DM. I'm just a player. But no, they're just a very very upset people that decided not to die when I killed them. We're in like a completely homebrewed setting, basically. So liches, well, they're not liches. They're I really should not have killed that guy. I just lost a bunch of reputations. Liches at home. I mean, the world does have a Lich King in it, which the DM really wants us to meet because we have a cleric of Hades. So, like, he knows for a fact that like it's also so peaceful there. That's the best part, is that it's basically a peaceful, relatively peaceful kingdom. We're gonna basically decide to genocide because they have so many undead and a fucking King Lich. And we've already set a precedent for killing people because they're undead. Look, if they didn't want to die, then they shouldn't have been alive after being dead. Oh, goddamn. The things this party has done. Like obviously I'm I've done most of it. I mean, I'm like that in games all the time. You're lucky I'm not a person with, like, powers in real life. I would do horrible things to people. I shouldn't admit that. I shouldn't admit that. I'm definitely not I'm not the sort of person that would be... that would use their powers for good. I'm definitely the, I'm the guy that if you gave me save loading in real life, I would be like the most fucked up person ever. Oh my god. I should really shut up. I'm just telling the truth as it is, man. God. Be bribed in real life. Yeah, it's true. Dude, I have, you know, I have a traumatic backstory. There's a precedence for why why I'm like this. I wasn't born this way, man. Other people made me this way. I can't take myself seriously. Oh my god, you're fucking... You make me breathe in water. You gotta calm down. Oh yeah. God, fuck. Just unlocking me with water. Fuck. God damn it. It's hard to breathe when you keep making me drink water. Exactly 666 points. Oh no. Oh my god. I just realized it's a Wednesday, so my other friend, one of the other players in the game that I'm playing in, is he's got this game where I just love to come into his stream and just say the most cursed shit ever. Like, every single time I try to one up myself by saying more horrible shit. One of my favorite things that I said was they were at like a docks and I decided to say, ooh, notices barge. And the fucking... I've been doing it for a while now. It'll be fine. Oh no, I say way more curse shit than that. That's just one of the most notable ones that I find fucking hilarious. Like everything I say gets caught by the filter though. Like every second thing I say. Oh my god, I end up dying here if I get fucking hit by fire. Force you to play a game. Yeah, no problem. He just unfollow and follow me over and over again, just fucking mash it to get more points. I don't know if that actually works. God. I live because reality bubble. Yeah, unfortunately. I'm actually gonna add this place to my journal, except the Dawn Gliders decided that they no longer want to participate in this fight. I really want to get off of this map with this fucking Dawn Glider chasing me. I'll target you. Please hit, thank you. Okay, emit pulse. Goodbye. Oh, that. Fucking trying to trying to game the system on stream. Honestly, if Twitch if Twitch was gonna ever ban me for saying curse shit in other people's chats, like they would definitely would have done something about the things I say in my my friend's chat. Oh my god. Like just awful things. Oh, another great one I said was, oh my god, I don't even want to say it. So like there's no amount of context that would help this situation is the reason I'm kind of like hesitant to say it. But like so they're trying to collect ingredients to make food because they're cooks. And they went to the elemental plane of air. Yeah, obviously. Well, like, yeah, if they were paying attention to the sort of shit I say, they would have stopped me by now. But, yeah, so it's like, they're going to the elemental plane of air, and all I can think about the entire time when they start talking about clouds, and, like, they started talking about cloud cake, and I thought of the you know, the air cake, where, you know, it's, you know, where it's like a beautiful woman sits on a cake, you know, and I just fill in the blank. You know, that's what I suggested they do. I'm not okay, man. Oh shit. What's wrong with me? Blossom, what the hell? Stop. I refuse. Oh, it's a head. Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Around 5, I'm gonna stop my stream and just go, just say curse things into his chat. And quote literally everything that anybody says in Discord. Not my Discord, but our D&D Discord. Eat for the whole stream. I don't think I put one of those in just because that would have that would have made it like kind of hard to, you know, be entertaining if I had to shut my fucking mouth. Oh fuck! I fucked up. Book titles in game. Fields do what we can. Inadequate series of 7,000 years. Sod. The points stick through, so he lends it. The holiest brain cross-check it. Again, that one's pretty fucking good. The holiest brain. Oh my god. Okay, it's fixed now. Oh my god. Gentle Jesus. Yeah. Yeah, oh my god. My mind. Like in a roundabout way, that's basically basically my brain in a nutshell. My brain is just fucking cross-checking itself. Oh my god, I finally got to the bottom of the map. Oh yeah, I did that, whenever I play, like, regular Mutant, I get to the point where I want to farm psychic encounters. Like, I want to fight, psychic assassins from other dimensions. And, yeah, I would, literally go across the entire fucking desert and, like, just entire map tiles would just get ruined because, like, 5 different dudes decided to spawn. Okay. Graphic and Graphic. Wait, no, I need to murder a few guys. Okay, activate. Take control of Graphic. Now, I can't guarantee what I get. But yeah, oh my god. Oh yeah, your fucking MacBook. Jesus Christ. I can only imagine what that's like. And you're talking about, like, putting this on a fucking phone earlier. Like, yeah, try having Glimmer with a fucking... Oh my god. Did it work? Tiny. Oh, clones, jeez, man. As somebody who has died more times the Temple of Fugue than any other enemy in the entire game combined. Why? That's all I can say to that. Why? Why? But yeah, oh my god, I got chromed, man. I got 3 times as much armor value as I did earlier. Because you can. Fuck. Fuck, bro. You sure you're okay, man? I like how I'm asking if somebody's okay. Like me, like the like barely there, like completely addled man who laughs at the idea of killing thousands of fictional characters. Oh, he threw a net at me. Dude, I thought I saw a fucking chameleon come across the screen. Dude, like, actually... phasing is super dangerous to Temporal Fugue clones. Well, Chrome is the best one. Like, obviously it's unnecessary if you already have Carapace, but if you don't have Carapace, like if you're going for a non-Carapace run, if you're going for a non-Carapace run, the resistances are like amazing. But yeah. Like, yeah, now Carapace is just, oh my god, I'm a hot and cold immune. But like the other ones are like, what is it? Oh my god, I can't remember what the name of it is. What's the... like, another one that gives you dodge value, but then there's a third one that gives you, like... I don't know. Yeah, Sabra is the ones that, Oh, grafted. Yeah, the one that gives you the strength. It's like, dude, I don't need strength. Yeah, like, graftic is like, The chromed, obviously, if you need help with resistances, which is why I like it. Like, yeah, Cyber Eyes gives you dodge value, which is usually harder to get than armor value. But as a Chimera, actually, as a Chimera that can't use precognition, armor value is actually a premium. It's actually really hard to get like 20 armor value as a Chimera without putting all of the points in the Carapace. Oh yeah, the hit value, that's also true. But that's why you get Paralyzing Stinger, and then everything in the entire game goes to like -10 dodge value. Because it auto hits, so you know, you win. Remember when you first came in here and you just started yeah, everything organic. But that's when you hit him with the Emit Pulse, and then everything's fucked. Chrome Pyramid, EMP. Chubrik EMP'd, I think. I can't remember if they actually get EMP'd. Everything dies. Everything dies sometime. Oh, I hear somebody. It's the worst part of getting heightened hearing is that the game constantly tells you that you should worry about. Oh, you dirty bitch. Oh, goddamn, that was so close. That was brutal. If I had missed like 2 more shots, I would have died. I'm gonna luck out of here soon. Oh yeah, like permanently phase and phase harmonic is just ridiculous. But yeah, what if I was just God? What if, like, literally the only thing that can counter you at this point is what are they called? Astral tabbies at this point. Literally the only thing that can fuck your day up at this stage. Oh no. Water. Water, no. I don't need it. Well, the problem is once they add spindle content, you're gonna have to restart your character. Because usually whenever they do a major update, they brick saves. At least my saves were bricked when the new Moon Stairs came out. Yeah. Hopefully, whatever they do, they just make the final area so CPU intensive that anybody that isn't anybody using a MacBook or Linux, it just can't even run it. Yeah, that's the thing. Certain people end up just better off by restarting because they just like utilize everything they've learned. And then there's some people who are like, I won. I have no idea how I won, and now I can never win again. I just put that to my fucking hand. Oh my god, I look like that character from what is it, Spy Kids. He's just fucking hands upon hands. Okay, what is the first thing if I Google Spy Kids hand people? His fucking fingers. That's not what I was looking for. It's gonna unsee that. I mean, I mentioned before, but like the moment you become a goat, like the moment you get to like high enough level to mutate, you're just gonna stop being a goat and become just another mutant. And that's the thing, is that you're just a default. Like you're just a player character with a goat body at that point. Yeah, I mean, you could just wear a goat disguise, man. That's why you gotta go robot. Oh yeah, to get his mutations. You have the ability to turn into anything. But if you go robot, you literally have you can never mutate again. Literally, the only thing you can do is take the ganglionic teleprojector off of your original body and then switch from robot body to robot body. God, it's so cursed. Sorry, I just thought of the idea of like permanently possessing it, like putting your human mind in a robot body and then taking that mind, that consciousness from one body to another, and it's just like something about it just makes like every part of every hair of my body stand up. Like I don't have a good time dealing with existential dread, and that just triggers my existentialism right there. That's peak existentialism. Like, you know, like if you make a 1-to-1 copy of yourself in a machine, is that you? Like if you're just a brain in the jar, is that the same as you, the person, you know, in the body, effectively just, you know, your skull's a jar? You know, does anything really change, or is that like, you know, like, is everything? I don't know, man. It's hard for me to talk about this without like the feeling of like, you know, existential dread creeping up and down my spinal cord. It's freaking me out. Yeah, I don't know. I like to err on the side of caution of I just don't want to risk not existing. Like if the only way to become immortal is by uploading my brain to a computer, I don't know if I want to do that, man. It's something about like it's like mild that you go from human body to a robot body, but the idea of going from one robot body to another, like, just doesn't seem right. Something about it just freaks me out. And not in a video game sense, but like in a me to human being sense. Like, I feel like that's creeping me out. I feel cold, man. I feel cold. It's not okay. Just continue to be like barely sane talking about all this shit. I think that's a story in my life though, being just barely sane. Just ever so barely sane. The enemies aren't so close that I can't tinker a bit. So I was just checking to make sure they didn't get closer. Get the musket, and I will also submit to all of these. I kind of wish I didn't even think about it, because goddamn, now I can barely talk without like every thought in my head going to like, how do I know I'm not dead right now? Like how would you know? Like how you know that everything isn't just an elaborate dream? How do you know this isn't your life flashing before your eyes? These kind of thoughts keep me up at night, I'm gonna be honest. They really shouldn't, because like like whether the answer is yes or no doesn't really change anything. Well, like, I can't help it. And people are like, oh yeah, why can't you sleep? It's like, oh, you must be up playing video games. It's like, bro, the reason I'm not sleeping isn't because I'm playing video games. The reason I'm playing video games is because I can't sleep, and if I just like lie in bed, I'm gonna be extremely existential the entire time. Like I am right now. Oh god. There's another way to say it, I'm probably pretty damn tired now. I've been going for 6.5 hours. For 6.5 hours, and there's about 6 people in here being probably very confused as to everything about what the fuck I'm like. You're literally only liked by the Mechamists. What's my rep with the Mechamists right now? It's actually positive, so I'm gonna murder you. He has teleport other, which means he's basically screwed. Oh, he literally teleported me 2 feet away. Good job. Okay, let me equip another weapon just to deal a little teensy bit more damage. I like how he teleports me and then chases after me. Like he's not even trying to kite me. This cycles way. Okay. Wow, you really didn't have anything on him, I'm gonna be honest. Kinda sucks. Assuming that we'd have another Eater Nectar Syringe, but you know, you can't win them all. Okay. I'm located next to this place. Can't go that way. Not here. Not here. Oboe, Legendary Scavenger. This is the place the game wanted me to go to. I assume I'm literally just here to find the location, but like... Might be something interesting here. Is that a regeneration tank? I mean, weird. It's weird because it has useless liquids inside of it. I guess I'll go into here and see if it's like filled with legendary snapshots I can murder for fun. Sorry, every time I say something like murder for fun, like this, something in the back of my head just like clicks, and I'm just like, I wonder if I should have said that or not. And the answer is, I'll be fine. Look, I'm talking about murdering fictional characters, not factional characters. Sorry, I couldn't help but say something dumb. There's a follow-up. Faction. Oh, the dude was just covered in blood. As he should be, considering he's dead now. Your mind and your mouth. Yep. Only I can put my own foot in my mouth. I would prove it, but also, I mean, it doesn't take that much flexibility to put your foot in your mouth. It depends whose foot. And if it's a good foot, like if it's a good foot, then like, yeah, probably wouldn't mind it. But like if it's like, if it's like the Hunchback of Notre Dame, like looking foot, like yeah, no, probably not. Clean foot, I mean, look. You have to give me more information than it just being clean. Like, it's smooth, you know, like... It's like, you know, I'm not gay, but like, if the dick is cute... well, I mean, I'm just gonna leave it, because there's not enough information. Sorry, I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I'm trying to force myself to stream for longer because otherwise I'll just like stream for 4 hours and then pass out. So I've just completely lost my mind. I don't know where I put it. I could have sworn I just had it. Oh god. There's nothing wrong with me. It's just tired. There's no what's the word? There's no bigger picture. Don't worry about it. I mean, people have died from, you know, too much water. The truth. Actually. Okay, should probably go to the fucking... I was trying to burrow through stone when there's fucking mud root walls next to me. God damn it. Absolutely nothing wrong with me. It's completely normal. And yeah, there are multiple legendaries in this area. Which is very good. She outlawed the practice of seasoning food. Ugh. Dude, just plain food. That's disgusting. I like to, I like to imagine, like the Sultan's there eating like some cake. He's like eating some cake and he has like salt and pepper in his hands and he's like, "Oh no, I have to flee." Like, because of course, like, he couldn't just be like trying to like, you know, like put some pepper on some, you know, baked potatoes. Yeah, I remember when our like grade 9 teacher was trying to teach us about like scientific it's like the scientific way to say things, or scientific way to say like compounds, and like everybody else in the class was like, "Oh, what, like you know, the fuck is this dangerous dihydrogen monoxide?" And I'm like in the back of my head, I'm like, "Motherfuckers, it's water." I didn't want to bring it up, but I was just like watching everybody else have like a existential crisis. They're like, "I have no idea what our teacher is saying, but it's scary." And I'm like, calm down. And then when they realize it's water, well, you don't say mono-oxide, because then it just doesn't sound right. So, you know, is the curb redundancy. So they say monoxide. But yeah, like, everybody thought he was lying the entire time. It's like, no, he was just playing with words. He was just doing a wordplay. God, and every time I think about like the scientific way to say words, and that's one story, I think about one kid who thought he was like so fucking smart, but like he challenged me to you know, yeah, you're right. Like he challenged me to a like who knows more random bullshit contest. And yeah, like come on, man. I literally said like dihydrogen monoxide, and he's like, "Oh, that's not how you say H2O." I'm like, "Shut the fuck up, you dumb prick." Like, yeah, it's dihydrogen, 2 hydrogen, mono, oxide. That's the scientific way to say water. He's like, "No," and I'm like, "Well, how do you say it?" He didn't give me a response to that. I asked the teacher, and like literally everybody made fun of me. And I'm like, I'm fucking like, I'm literally like, you know, the co-host of the Eric Andre show, going like, "Why are you booing me? I'm right." Like, fuck, people are assholes. And there's nothing funnier than like somebody who's like, "Oh yeah, I'm gonna bully you because I'm a nerd." Like, what? Like I'm smarter than you. It's like, is that's supposed to be an achievement or some shit? Like, that's like the worst part. He's like, "I'm the smartest kid in the classroom," and I'm like, "No, you're fucking not." Because yeah, I did like that after I'd already said it. So it's like, what the fuck do you mean? Yeah, no, I didn't. God, I wish I punched a lot of people. Every time I say that, my mom gets so upset with me. Like, God, if I had the opportunity to just beat the shit out of some of the people who were mean to me in school, I totally, you know, totally would. And my mom's like, you can't fucking say that, Calvin. And I'm just like, but it's freedom of speech, man. Look, I am a product of you know. I am the product of high school bullying. I mean, most people are cowards, though. Most people are too afraid to admit their true feelings. So I can't trust anybody. Because everybody's lying about something. It's all a conspiracy to keep you down. Wait, what? I have two different quests that go to the same place. EU NASA branch in Bangladesh. Ah. The thing is I literally have no idea if you were lying or not. You know, I don't know if the quest fired for both. Like I did every both of these. Sarcasm. Well, you know, sometimes you do the reverse psychology, and you actually kappa when you're telling the truth. And then it's like, you know, double. You just go super down. God, I'm so fucking tired. I'm absolutely losing my mind. I can't even read anymore. Did I? Oh, I was like, why am I so blue? But it's only 1:38 p.m. here. I was about to say 8. Yeah, I would seem pretty fucking tired if I said that. Taurus Segatol Malil. Taurus Sagatol Malil. I've only been awake for like 8 hours. Like, come on, man. 7 of which have been streamed. Just the slow descent into madness. I still have 3.5 hours to go though before I need to get off. So I'm just trying to figure out a way to double down on what is said, but I'm just gonna let other people bridge the gap. I'm very mad that I can't succeed this other quest. Dude, like I already know where the place is, man. What the Sorry. This turret is moving. And yeah, it freaked the shit out of me. I was legitimately like, what the fuck is happening? Yeah, I've located the place that the other guy doesn't believe that I located. Like, but I did it though. But I did it though. I know where it is. But let me save and let me save and load. Yeah, but I I don't understand. So the way I'm saying that, like, imagine like if I didn't have a camera on, like, you'd be like, what is he fucking 12 years old saying that? I don't know if the voice that I'm projecting is the same one I'm hearing, but it sounds so innocent. Fuck me, man. I hate how my voice goes higher than it goes lower. Oh, held for sex words. Give me a second. In the butt. Drive fast and eat ass. Apparently butt was banned. I'm not even shitting you. Drive fast and eat ass. Nope. There's apparently nothing wrong with ass in that sentence. Apparently eating ass... to be fair, I might have already allowed somebody to say eating ass. That's the best part. I might have already allowed it. I love how... yeah, it prioritized butt over over anything else wrong with that. I don't know, man. Why? Why do a lot of things? Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, no, he stepped on this. I was like, where the hell are these, Oh, we're just outside the still. Let's see. Schematics drafter. I guess I'll go to him and see what he's selling. Oh, that's a different screen. Oops. Well, I'll get back to it. Haberdasher. Nah, we're good. Being chromed is pretty good. Like, I keep having to remind myself that I got myself chromed. Because I keep thinking, like, oh, I need to go to the tumbling dunes. I need to go to the tumbling dunes. I need to go to the tumbling dunes. I have this ganglionic teleprojector. I need to, like, I'm trying to keep my head on. There's the Mechamus convert. You're just average. Damn it. You suck. Don't I? I already have wings. Well, I guess I'll throw it down the well. Did I just say well twice in the same sentence? God damn it. Telescopic monocle. Small cube in it, which is a metered cell, which is basically worthless. Two-Faced, oh my god, Two-Faced is so good. Like, if I have a face slot that actually does something, like a mask or something, like, obviously the Kessel face doesn't count. Unless I got nano crayons and duped it, which would be ridiculous. But yeah, say if I did something like that and then had, like, you know, two Kessel... What the fuck is going on? I know I've seen this before, like, you know, when I was here before, but, like, also... Holy shit. One of these days, these guys are gonna, like, be let off the leash and it's going to literally kill everyone. Like, there will only be pain and misery soon. Okay, I'm totally not trying to kill this Gutsmonger. Totally not concerned that there's, you know, a lot of problems with that. Hey, it'll be fine. I'll just leave him alive. Neutron flux, which is not super relevant for this character right now. There will be a time and a place for that. Just I'm not going to be cooking with it. Yeah, there's also a Guts one on the screen, which is a bit more palatable than the one on the other screen. What? Why are you running? Like, I know why he's running, because he's gonna die, but like... Why are you running? How dare. Oh no! As an glider and still, I've I've ruined everything. Okay, triple jointed. Apparently, face grows out of my face. Literally too fast. Don't fucking pick it up, yeah. You jackass. Man's dead. And then I'm just gonna kite this person around until they leave me alone. Violence is always the answer. And when it's not the answer, it's the question, then the answer is yes. Her throat is murdering. Or is being murdered, or is... I don't know. Oh yeah, see ya. Yeah. God, I'm falling apart. I was like, I literally had to ask myself what time it was. I was like, oh my god, has like 5 hours passed since last time I checked my clock. Okay. There's so many slugs. My first game is gonna crash. Her game can't handle this, probably. And I unload the stealth every single time I leave it. Oh my god, my throat. But yeah, share with you location of Bela. Book. Okay, time to ID everything. Thermal plating, weird artifact, onboard recoiler, grounding shunts, security interlock. Okay, all the implants, chem cells, fidget cells, nulling boots, combat shoddy. Garbage knives, shotgun, mechanical wings, more stuff, primitive plating, HE missiles, compass, droid scrambler, scratch data disk, and backspace. Reduced by 237 to 52. That is due to the fact that I've killed one of their faction members before. So I couldn't read for a second there. I thought acts and acrobatics was the exact same word. It's probably not okay. It's not a good sign for my mental health. Why, game? What are we hoping to accomplish there? Assassinated the Sultan of Qud over ordinance prohibiting the practice of interpreting omens from the observed flight of birds. Oh no. It's so weird. Okay, so 2 relic sites. That should be reasonable for me. I should do... Okay, assuming that... Please tell me you're not actually... Okay, you're not faction members. Oh, this is going to be one of the relic sites that has just a boatload of legendaries. Which means our reputation's about to change a lot. Do I have any extra hands? I do not. Okay, let me make sure I'm auto-collecting oil. Sensual oils. God damn it, of course I had to say something stupid like that. Couldn't have gotten by without saying something cursed like sensual oils. I'm referring to motor oil. I say that as if I wasn't contemplating feet earlier. Though to be fair, I was prompted. But if you prompt me for something, and there isn't a damn good reason why I should completely avoid the topic, I will throw myself on a live grenade. Or the equivalent of one. If I don't see a good reason not to just go off on it. God, why am I so tired all the time? That's what I'm talking about. Like it's 1 p.m. I shouldn't be this tired. Like, yeah, I've been talking this entire time, but like, I'm not like, oh, I'd like to take a break kind of sleep. I am tired. I am literally so tired that I feel like I need to literally like not do anything forever tired. Damn it, Musk. Sorry. Don't know why I'm apologizing for that shitty joke. It's all a Twitter, man. I'll blame Twitter for my low. God, what's the word? Low quality? No, I'm never mind. I don't care. I changed my mind. I'm not getting through that wall, I can tell you that much. Wait, how is he shooting over the rubble? The game is gonna make me do this manually, so I guess I'll bite the bullet. I really would like to go down, game. Okay, are these... Oh, the rifle turrets are actual members. It's a good thing I have so much armor value. If I still had 3 like I did last run, I wouldn't be doing so hot. I wouldn't be doing hot at all. In fact, I'd be doing quite cold. Add that to the list of weird shit I've said. Eventually, oh, I should have taken the tier 3 thermal grenade. That's actually what I would have wanted. Auspicious day. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. God damn it, like, throw a wall game, please, man. I just can't get over the fact. I've been there. I've been to Taurus Segatom a little. Fucking ice cream truck. Scared the ever living shit out of me. Wait a second. Yeah. Oh. I have no idea where the stairs are. And I still haven't finished exploring either. Explains what I haven't found. There they are. Okay, down, please. Oh yeah, still need regeneration. That's one more thing I need to dive the mutation pool for. This game I'm well aware. You need to eat. Both in game and in real life, because God, I'm starving. I say that. I mean, all my instincts are telling me to eat. So. Maybe those instincts are wrong, though. Never eat again. It's just the. Okay, maybe not be too existential right now. And could lose my damn mind. Wise purchase? My condolences. That's actually a really clever book title. I don't know what the actual context of the book would be if that was a real book. But like, God, that's a savage thing to say to somebody. Like, oh yeah, I think I made a good purchase here today. Somebody's just like, my condolences. absolutely destroy them psychologically with your sarcasm. Witty, tasteful sarcasm. Okay. My head hurts so much. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to keep going. I have absolutely no idea. This might end up being the first stream I've ever passed out in if I keep forcing myself, though. No, I didn't want to equip that. Fucking folding chairs again. Okay, next level I can manage it. I want to get charge. So I do have wings. Well, I mean, wings also help with charge. Yeah, doesn't it increase? Yeah, 2 tiles farther. Oh, you're a Vinter. Name every grape. Name every type of grape. God, I hate people who say shit like that. Like, oh yeah, you like X. Well, tell me all about why. Like, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh! Like you know, as a kid at least, I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan. But like, if you were to say like, oh, you're a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fan, name every card. That's not happening. Like, even name every Yu-Gi-Oh! Character. Like, I could probably only do like 4 or 5 before I. Well, I'm also not a very good person when it comes to memory, so yeah. Like, anybody tries to make me do a memory challenge for something I care about, it's just like, oh no. But yeah, I would, if the barrier for entry to be a fan of something is to remember facts about it, I'm not a fan of anything, honestly. But metric. Oh god, a great example is you know, Americans fan of the imperial system. But name me every imperial unit of measurement. It's actually a whole fucking chart that my one of my D&D friends has shown me, and it's like oh yes, how many flips are in a yard? Like, you know, there's like pins and like it just goes on, and I'm just like, what the fuck? What am I looking at, man? I'm like legitimately just. It's like, God, I'm glad my school never made me learn like all of the imperial system. Oh my god, actually, like, oh, like I'm just thinking of the chart, like it's so bad. Like all those units of measurement that like haven't been really used in decades. Just, oh my god, there's a reason. There's a reason why they dumbed down the imperial system, not include like every single unit of measurement that it used to. God, it's a good thing my character has so much armor value. Keep getting shot, yet I'm not actually taking much damage. I'm obviously taking damage, There's no doubt about that as long as I'm getting hit. But the difference between taking damage and, yeah, not immediately dying is pretty significant. I don't need to not take damage, I just need to not die. Imagine playing this game, a no-hit run of Caves of Cud. Just absolutely... It's absolutely one of those things where you just go, why? That is just an exercise in masochism that I just don't understand. I don't think I'd ever understand somebody wanting to do that. Can't pick up that axe just in case I get another hand. All the cider because I can. Forgive, but I don't. Best part is, well, at least the hunger part of me wanting to take a break from streaming. Is that I've already kind of eaten like so much already. Like, oh, to be fair, that was 8 hours ago, but like, really just stuffed my face and hoped I wouldn't get hungry anymore for the entire day. But no, clearly not efficient. Or sufficient, I should say. Well, either or, really. I guess I'll sell this armor later. Okay, what are we looking at? Willpower plus 2 on a shield. I mean, it exists. Wait, what? Oh, there's a fucking... It's one of those snakes that just leaves walls everywhere. Okay, that was pretty much just a dud. This place now. Already seeing legendaries on the surface. Oh, well, people are gonna hate me for killing you. Okay, mutate multiple. Oh my. Multiple arms and another hand. So I just gained 3 hands. Okay. Several more axes. Okay, what do I have? Do I have a dagger on me yet? Yeah, I do. So I guess I'll invest 150 into doubling the rate at which I make offhand attacks. Oh, I'm trying to charge. I can get another level 2 for now. From now. Use what I think in mind. I was just starting, by the way. As if I'm already, as if I'm not already well past that point. We'll get 2 more legendaries. Okay. I need to remember, dismember occasionally. Station's going up. Up again. Well, not with the faction whose legendaries I've been murdering, but that's to be expected. Oh, I'll take those bounding boots. Thank you kindly. Okay, Soul Curd. Jerky Star Apple Jam. Oh, no. Okay, I guess I won't do Star Apple Jam. Whenever you take damage, there's a 10% chance that you'll heal 40 to 50. Yeah, that's what I was aiming for. Would have liked that plus a little bit extra, but beggars can't be choosers. Except for the feet. Okay. Pick that up. Oh god, I'm gonna run out of inventory space very soon. If I don't pass out. Farmer ready, he says. I don't know if you can dismember wings at all. Well, it doesn't matter because I'm pretty sure I killed them. I killed the dog letter, I mean. That's a lot of enemies in the fog of war. Pat towards fucking E. Never mind. Guess I gotta go around the long way. Okay, you are admired by the mechanists. I kinda don't want to kill you. Run. Okay, what do I have in the way of stuff I can throw down the well? Not much, really. But I feel like I need to lose some of this inventory. When I strapped her, I highly doubt you have anything relevant to me. You do not. I'm so terrified that these damn snails are gonna get very irate with me. Luckily, it has not happened yet. Okay. Oh, sorry. Alright, all I need is like 5 more. Oh, no, I just need to look at this. Okay, guess I'm just gonna throw this down the well. Okay, ritual with you. Proselytize. And then it's the old-fashioned, yeah, steal everything off you again. Give you back your own book. Haberdasher, apothecary. I guess I'll buy some healing items. Sorry, I'm not feeling 100%. Obviously, I didn't feel like I'm. Never mind. I probably shouldn't. Keep droning on about how out of it I am. Oh, I'm already at the schematics drafter. Wake up, sir. I think I already have Two-Faced. Telekinetic cuffs. I can never remember what these do, but I'm not going to be able to make them for a long ass time. We got deals. Shitty ass. Good. Victor Merchant. Just sitting on some clothing drought. So many books I have. I just enter in the book. No. If only it was that simple. Okay, and then just a little bit more. There we go. Actually buy the thing you wanted to buy. And done so. I should have took the hell of my cloning. Answer may surprise you. Because the answer is, no fucking clue. Okay, let's go back to the site. Oh, I suppose. What did that to me? I really need that canteen at this point. Blend all the way through to those guys. Complete stem cells, Honey Hulk. Sorry, I had it itched a lot. Okay, Rusted Idol. Disliked by Dromads. Definitely appreciate that. Weird artifacts. Ink, I broke it. Oops. God dang it. Here you. Okay, no, you're beta. I forgot to give my character something to eat. Semi-ironically. It's the entire reason I sit down at my campfire and then I just fucking ignored it. Oops. Unconvinced by my please. What if I said please a few dozen more times, though? Okay, give me all your earthly possessions. Fucking. Nah, man, I'm just disappointed. Ritual with you. Make him slay me a bit more. And then I am just gonna have you stay there. Lie. Whatever it is I feel like. Okay, let me go down. Somebody just used something somewhere. Which is, you know, an entirely useless statement to make for obvious reasons, but that's not gonna stop me from saying it. Yeah, I'm now indifferent to worms. Nice. You're hated by 3 different factions as well. Quick mammals are almost literally in love with me now. We loved by the birds. Okay, like, too interesting on that. She murdered the leader by trapping her in an amethyst, was henceforth known as Gemstone. Gemstone Dancer. I thought it's Gemstoned. I got very confused. Okay, let me actually use one of my Witchwood Barks. Okay, Arbertica, Arbertica, I can't say that. The Rune of Swine. Okay, interesting. Okay, thank God that chain gun died or shot me too many times. Hated by some more factions. submit an EMP since some of these guys are actually vulnerable to that sort of thing. Favored by equines. No, I don't want to touch any of my stuff. Or Witchwood Park. Do it again. Okay, you're actually admired by the consortium, so I'm just going to ritual with you. Tell you to stay there and die. You are safe to me. Yo, what's up? Oh, hydrating. Make me stretch out there. Sorry, I'm getting ready to pass out. And by getting ready, I mean I'm being rudely thrust into the position of which I will not awake from. Fuck did I just say? It's basically been like the past like several hours. The thing is that it's 1 p.m. here. Like, I've only been up for like 7 hours, 7, 8 hours. Yeah, but like, this is a nap that I won't wake up from. It'll be like 5 hours from now. And then I'll be, you know, doing something else and I'll be for the day. Like by the Isikari truck. I literally couldn't care about them. I done broke them. Now, just by the Isikari trap, well, you know, maybe they should have just tried a little bit harder not to, you know. I was about to say shitty sand people, but I feel like that might have real world connotations that some people just don't know how to, you know, let go of. Probably shouldn't say it, except I did. And then I pointed out the problem therein of saying it in the first place. Wow. It's absolutely gigabrain. Here's something I shouldn't have said, and this is why I probably shouldn't have said it. Okay. You stay, I go. Now, just like the bears, roots like me slightly more. Dude, how are you still alive? Okay, there we go. You finally got it gunned down. I'm just trying to get rid of these baboons that are in the way. Relationship with cannibals went up. Some villagers don't like me. Some fish like me more. Okay. Nothing too interesting. Because of her reputation for murdering somebody by poisoning their water. Yeah, okay. That's not really impressive. I mean, anybody can poison somebody's water. Nothing like trapping them in a, star in a bottle. I'm pretty sure it's actually like a line of dialogue. That is a method with which sultans are capable of killing people. Now, favored by mysterious strangers. Serrated steel longsword. Yeah, probably replaced. Like, oh, I don't know. Okay, maybe not the Desert Crest, because I need some sort of dagger on me. Okay, this. Desert Crest, there you go. I don't have any fucking claims right now. Yeah, just a few, just a few limbs. Don't ambering my shield. Okay, I just want to check to see if I still have that. Huh. Templar is very, very rude to me. Okay, nothing there I want. Honey everywhere. Oops. You dropped. Drop, dismantle. Guess I'll take that. Nulling signals of the River Wives. Sniper rifle, you get gone. Electrified steel battle axe. Negative wheat. Oh my. It's pretty good. Dude. Okay, these clubs, even though they are uprooted, probably not actually worth anything. Same thing here. Picked up fucking stones too. Oops. How dare I do that? You're just like universally, aside from your faction. Something with guys murdered. Oh, this isn't even the final floor. Admired by some villagers. Oh, he EMP'd me, so I was, yeah, okay, that had to reboot. Very confused at what I saw. Okay. Okay. Loading down another item. Oh, the room's actually not even hostile to me. Right, because I'm neutral though now. Okay. Skill points. You know, yeah, let me grab all of the cooking tree. Just seems sensical. And next floor, please. No real way to tell when I'm actually at the bottom aside from finding the final chest. Because obviously there's so many legendaries that I can't really use the one per chest rule, because, you know, there's 3 back to back, and obviously they don't have their own chests. Mired by highly entropic beings, yeah, probably for beings to just need to make a little bit of space. There you go. Cider, honey elixir. Or strength for quickness. That's exactly what I thought I was gonna get, honestly. I didn't think I was gonna get so low quickness, but I knew that the cider was gonna guarantee probably quickness. Or a combined effect of the two. Retro was not different to me. Good for them. Now just disliked by the Gersh. So the docile members won't attack me on sight. Oh, I'm now indifferent to robots, holy shit. Village of Kokukia likes... Oh god, the village of Kokukia really fucking hates my guts right now. So I guess I'll have to worry about that. Jeweled boomstick of Dupapad. It's a rifle. It's not a very good one, I have to say. Too disappointed. Some of the credits I can't use though. It's like saying I have 50 prepaid dollars to go to, you know. Not even gonna say it. Not even gonna say it, because it was about to be very cursed what I was gonna say. No, you just... Most of the things that make you mutate have a high likelihood of giving you negative mutations rather than positives, so... Yeah. But yeah, you don't lose your Trukin status. As for Chimera, you have no way of getting mental mutations as a Chimera. There's, even if something would give you a mental mutation, it just doesn't. Just how it works. Yeah, pretty much. Preferably feet with, you know, fingers that I can use, you know, as hands to hold things and, you know, punch people. As long as it's that kind of feet. As long as I have opposable toes, we're all good. Okay, next on the chopping block. Okay, those are deep jungle, and that's Moon Stairs. Now it's Banana Grove. At least they aren't situated in actual hell. That's all I can say to that. Let's hit back up here. Okay. Cone plate hours. Oh my god. You know what? Trid's playing Cataclysm. I think I gotta tap out. I'm so tired. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm so. I'm gonna pass out until tomorrow, honestly. Yeah, see yous. Yep, you have a good one too.